B52's Rock Lobster. The extended version. It's so good. All right, what up? Hello. We're diving back into it today. 55 and feeling alive. What up, spicier noodles? Grabbing that first. You a dinosaur? Hello, hello. You've been hitting that a lot recently. Only those who are here at first get to know what first sounds like. It's a special treat. What up, Rob? Roach bait? Good morning, dreamer. Great song. What did we open with? I hunt this while chopping trees. What up, Omega? Faresha, hello. What up, fuck you, Gino? Zero skill. Howdy, Sierra on YouTube. What up, Gus? What up, Corn Doc? All right. I remember my notes. I remember the important written text. Find Twine. Hello, cat. Check trap. Build Killbox. Build bunny roof. These are all potentially things I could knock out day one. Now, do I have any food? I do have food. We've got an up arrow. It's chilly outside. I should get rid of this butter knife. Hello, my rabbits. Baby, how you doing? Well fed, not thirsty, juvenile, male. I mean, I think he's fine. I think since he's not a teeny tiny baby, I guess he doesn't need his mom. I mean, it's only been a couple days, but seems to be doing all right. Food seems to be fine. Water has fixed itself. What up, Mr. McHauser? What up, Dex? What up, Eduardo? All right, do you think there's gonna be a rabbit?
Little pig, little pig. Let me in.
Oh, a magazine. Kentucky horse racing. Elder Nettle. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. All right, we are on the always the hunt for trash. I'll take some mushrooms. Guess we could make some salad. I have some things to take care of before we go anywhere. Alright, we have a little bit of rabbit. Oh, the stuff in my inventory I left here. Got watches to put away. Magazines to put away. Dry some black sage. Oh, my axe is worn. I think you're in a little bit better condition. I'm gonna grab these. Want to fill all empty ones. And we can boil that when we cook our rabbit. Hopefully we have one. Hopefully we have one. I think I was running out of luck at the end of last stream, so... I need some good luck this stream. The rabbit meat that I was eating was from the one I killed by the train tracks. That was such a difficult task. I had one dead right here, and there were just that area swarming with zombies. There's so many zombies there. Headed out, Tox. See you in 9 hours. That'd be a very long stream. Alright, you need some water. Just a bit. Wait, and your search mode isn't on. Look at the ground. Do we have any twine? Nope. We got more black sage. Can't say no to that. You're trying to get me early with the jump scares. Walked into that tree. Walked into that tree to grab it. There might be zombies here. Doubt it. But I was doing some shouting near the Killbox the other day. I need to expand it just a little bit. I need to get Carpentry just 4 more points. 4 more Carpentry XP points. And then I can build a little roof for my little rabbits. Just to make sure they'll make it through winter. Oh my gosh. Stone trail. Mark it on the map. The Valley of Stones. I think if I ever get to the point where I can be real fancy, clay tile driveway all the way down to my lake house. I need a bite to eat. Oh, weight is just at 55. Yeah, you eat that, you go up. All right, please let there be rabbit. Okay, we got some iron scrap. Was that our first trash of the day? Irons? No, we got a magazine. Magazine was our first trash of the day. Do you ever settle? I have a house. I have a house. But I have no fishing rod. Which is how I would mainly get food. So I walk the streets every day foraging. I have a trap set up in deep forest, which is one of the only unglitched areas you can trap for food. And I have to check that trap every day. But I have a little house. Can you craft one? I need twine. Dog's Bane is glitched from, oh my gosh, a lunchbox. At least it's in a new color. This is Turtle's lunchbox. We have to keep it. We have to keep Turtle's lunchbox. It has a turtle on it. But I've heard either the next patch or if I can make it to winter time. Oh boy, another magazine. It looks like another blacksmithing one. I bet I already have it. I don't need mallow. Welder monthly? No, I actually don't. All right, I think that completes. I think that's the last welding magazine I needed, and I'll have learned everything. Also, this is taking forever. Let's pick up the pace. I feel like too much time's wasting. All right, gotta drop some stuff off. Because we're over encumbered. Gosh, if you're dead even weight, that's considered over encumbered. All right. This other salad. Let's go see. But I should be able to craft twine. Hopefully soon. Either... Does winter start in November? In PZ? It might still be considered a blend of summer forage and winter forage in November. December, yeah. I need to make it 2 more months. I don't know if I can make it 2 months. 1 month, I'm pretty confident. 2 months? We can probably make it 2 months. If the bunny god continues to grant me bunnies, I think I can definitely do 2 months. All right, bunny god, but here's the question. Are you kind to me? No! Oh my gosh. Another loss. No bait to discard. Am I getting here too late? Or am I just getting unlucky? Either way, I need to start coming here earlier in the day. Maybe run straight here, no foraging. Starting to snow in November. It's not sticking. Alright, well now we can forage. Forage all the way home. Oh my gosh, so many rocks. One day when I'm gonna build a brick stone palace. I have all these rocks. Alright, today's gonna be a hungry day. Unless we get a rabbit on the streets. Oh, I brought an antique oven home last night. Ooh, Dex on that 260 stream streak. That's a big one. Lots of stones. I am foraging 10. So that's one of our skills maxed. Close to that 1K zombie kill count I want. I want the milestone. Also kind of getting, I mean, we're not super close. We're almost a third of the way there to short blunt 3. But the kill boxes have been working. Alright, offloading some more stuff. Guess I'll put the cans here. Alright, let's chop some trees. Wonder how much, do I get 1 or 2 XP? What is Spiffo's rat race? It's a sandbox settings and then a set of, it's really difficult sandbox settings combined with 3 simple to understand objectives. Objective 1, kill 1 million zombies. Objective 2, max out all your skills. Objective 3, every town has a church. You've got to take over those churches. Oh, they don't have this one marked. They're marked on a map, but you have to liberate and base up. Or create water, electricity, and food stores at all of those places. Secure the area. So just, you know, those 3 things. Oh my gosh. Whoa, where'd you all come from? Girl, don't you dare. Saw you going for the toes. Of course they come out after. Here, let's back up. Because I knew she'd be exhausted after chopping. Exhausted and in pain. Right. Lift this up. Got one dude playing Ring God. Why'd you go directly to the fire? Why'd you go directly to the fire? Like you had a desire to become a flame. Alright, 1 XP per wall. Plus stream it all for the 1,100 pound reward for Mr. Lamprey. Yeah, but you might be a little far behind. Some people have 45,000 kills already. I think that's the person who's winning right now. Twist on Fire. I think the number to beat is 45K. He's just an absolute zombie killing machine. But this is...
Bad boy. I resent that.
This is a marathon. So we might... There's catching up yet. And then there's always having an unfortunate accident in the future. Alright, we chopped one tree. Fall back. Look at the muscle strain. Gosh, so many stones. Trash is our focus. Can you throw a little more trash my way?
No.
No.
Can you throw a little more trash at me, gang? Go ahead, have a nibble of your black sage. You mean I can't season my salad with the painkiller herb? Shalom, Abba. If they die, they start over? Yep. If you die, you're back to square one. Now, you don't... If you want to win the challenge. Now, I don't know if other people have this plan, but if I'm having a lot of fun in my world, I might just keep playing if I die. If I get really far, I might just keep playing. I don't have to delete it. I could just drop out of the race and just keep playing in my same world.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Chris Tifa, thank you for the 12 months. That's 1 year. 1 year diamond. All right, you need to pick your 1 year diamond color. And then next time I do face cam, we'll decorate your 1 year star. So any color at all. You're going in a special place of honor on the wall. So dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, green. You already had it in mind. Didn't even need to hear. A true 1 year subscriber. Right. Next time, face cam. I'll shout for you, but you also pop in and let me know. One year star. It's that time. I think I'll keep cutting logs. How did we miss? Dude, how did we miss? It's right there in front of us. Didn't even move. You got your twigs. But having a tree cleared path up to the railroad tracks would be nice. I don't think I'll need that many logs, but if I do end up needing more, this could be a good place to grab them from. Right, let's grab you two and then build the wall. I need more rip sheets. Shoes only have one hole in them. Learning how valuable that is. Oh yeah. No rabbit. Take your points. Take your points, 3-stick believers. Or no rabbit believers. You're all the same. There we go. Carpentry 1. Alright, we're gonna walk back. Rest up a little bit. We're gonna walk back, bait our trap, and hopefully we get a rabbit tomorrow. We don't get a rabbit in the trap. We're gonna have to go hunting on the road. Pretty cloudy today. Not seeing anything in the grass. No bugs, no berries, no mushrooms, no sticks. Pine cones. She doesn't see anything at all. Ecological dead zone. Oh? Don't care about that. It's just a medicinal herb. I don't need that. What do you see over here? That's another medicinal herb. And I don't need to worry about discarding anything right now. Cause I'm already max skill. I don't need any extra XP. No rabbits. Three days in a row in game, no rabbits. I had like 5 days in a row with rabbits. And it's been a rough 3 days. I think I'll take the wild garlic. Pretty sure that can be used as an herb. Or a spice. Alright, where's my bag? There it is. Oh my gosh, do you guys know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is my second box of paper clips. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, what a useless item for me. What a complete, utterly garbage tier item. Wow, and I found it. Oh my gosh, I can research the box trap. It didn't let me research it before, but now that I'm still under 50%, it let me research it. All right, well, oh, is it because I got Carpentry 1? It's because I got Carpentry 1. That's why. This box trap to make, I think I need 2 trapping and 1 carpentry. Excellent. All right, well, that was one slightly good thing-ish that happened to me. If only I could gain enough trapping skill to make that. That is just made out of nails. It's under survival. Yeah, required trapping level 2. But hey, if I can get there. And then I need trapping level 1 plus twine, which I don't have to make a snare trap. Leaving. Leaving. It might be time to move the bunny trap down the road. I don't think I need to move the trap. Why? I need it in deep forest. I don't think I'm like over trapping a cell. I don't think there's any code in the game for that currently. Maybe in the future, you'll have to cycle your traps. Congrats on the paper clips. I know how much you've been wanting them. My one box of paper clips was feeling pretty lonely. So it's good that I got this secondary box of paper clips that I can leave right next to it. So it no longer feels alone and isolated. All right, I don't want to light a fire here when we had zombies so close by so recently. And it's literally just for water. Alright, well the basketball and the drumsticks and the muffin tray need to go to our sacrificial altar. That's why I'm not getting a good, that's why I'm not getting any good foraging luck. I haven't visited the sacrificial altar. Provided sacrifice. Got all these teeny tiny. Can you melt the paper clips? I don't know. Paper clips, I think their main use is as fishing hooks. And I can carve hooks out of bone. So I don't really need fishing hooks. Maybe I can smelt them though. I doubt I would get much out of it. A whole box of paper clips weighs 0.3. I think a spoon. This is equivalent to 3 spoons. Got 3 spoons for the price of 1. Now, it weighs a little more than it does in the box, so maybe I have 4 spoons. $40 paper clips. I got 4 spoons. It's okay. I get to place it next to my other box. Keep it company. Seriously, if I was gonna find another box, why couldn't it have been another box of nails? Why not nails? Has being exhausted for being over encumbered always been in the game? Yes. At least, I mean, it was definitely in build 41. It might be more punishing now, but it feels roughly the same. Oh, but you made it. You made it all the way home. All right, let's start unloading. Drop all those stones. Drop all those stones. Drop some more stones. Let's drop some bones. Got brain to put away. Got some metal. Oh, we dropped the bag. Can't vault through a window with a bag in your hand? I didn't realize how incompetent of a human being you were, Turtle. Have you never gotten into a car with a bag in your hand? Is it truly such a complex endeavor? Alright, let's get some cans boiled. Alright, you got all that. Go ahead, wash yourself. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. And fill that empty can. Head up the fire. Let's go put that can in water storage. So over encumbered. Hi, what am I supposed to be getting rid of? Dish soap, yes. Oh, the stone and the clay. Go ahead, make a salad, grape leaves, mushroom, throw in that wild garlic. Alright, that's better. It's a little early, but you're very tired, so I think you'll wake up perfectly fine. What up, Zani? See, you did. You woke up with your alarm. You're loving the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, I want to leave the Welder's magazine here. The scissors in here. Got 2 pairs of scissors. So much tailoring I can do. I've got too much black sage on me, so I'll leave that there. My gosh. What a klutz. You can dry the wild garlic? I don't know if I can use it as a seasoning then. Okay, I want to leave the paper clips right over here. My double box of paper clips. Just to show the world how unlucky I am. A silly question. What's your most no one is going to believe this moment in PZ? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've done it twice now, but foraging a generator magazine still feels pretty clutch. Foraging a generator's magazine feels like there's no way. How did I do it? It shouldn't be possible. And yet, I've done it twice. What's another one? I don't know if I have a clip of this, but I got startled in a room. And I probably should have died. But I kept running in place. And when you're in the running animation, zombies can't bite you. So I somehow, even though I was running into a wall, managed to not get grabbed or bitten when surrounded by zombies. And I was able to break out. That happened, I think, in my CDDA playthrough. Found a sledgehammer in the garbage. I love the new garbage. I love how there's definitely secret treasure in there. All right, time to work on that sprinting. If we catch a rabbit, I would like to do some zombie fighting. I think every day I catch a rabbit, we do zombie fighting on that day. Then every day I don't catch a rabbit, we go exploring, hoping to run into a rabbit. See, for me, it was when I was driving along and my buddy came out of nowhere and T-boned me and my car flipped on its side. PZ car physics are pretty enjoyable. It would be, it could be a lot of fun having like a demolition derby on servers where you have like a community meetup and everybody brings a car and you just try to wreck each other's cars. Whatever car has the most percentage left and is still drivable is the winner. Especially when cars can be a little more reflective of what their actual condition is. All right. Oh my god! No trap! No rabbit! What is happening? Oh, I didn't even check to see if it had had bait to be discarded. Oh. Am I just getting unlucky? What's the deal? What's the deal? All right. You gotta hit the road. Gotta hit the road and look for a rabbit today. Limestone. Wow, everything makes you so encumbered. Napkins. Oh, it's snowing. It's 23 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 10 degrees below freezing. It's pretty cold outside right now. Racetrack in Irvington would be a fun race. I still haven't been there. There's also the drag race strip. You're towing a car which hit a barrier, flipped it on top of the car you were driving, and then you continued driving with the car, sitting on top of the other car the rest of the way. How did it fix itself? How'd you get it off your car? Did you just restart? Yeah, towing physics and car physics in general are just, they can be pretty goofy. All right, let's I know where I'm going to go foraging. I also can work on the roof. Roof of our bunny pen. It was much easier to drive with it on top. Oh, what do you see over here? Just a regular stone. I don't know. I always pick them up. One day, these stones are really good for leveling up napping. And I do need to get napping higher. All right, let's get rid of the duffel bag. Gonna loot our urban area. Yes, bring our offerings. Bring our offerings to the, oh, look, more crayons. It's crazy. I wonder, sometimes you just find the same trash. Like, certain trash is just so common for you. I wonder if that has something to do with your world seed or not. But, like, finding the box of paper clips twice. I found so many crayons. There might also be rabbits where I'm heading. So this could be a great 2-for-1 foraging trip. Just very carefully walking through the woods. Is the snow hurting the foraging? I guess it's being considered rain, maybe? Should I get an umbrella for you? Ginseng? Yeah, we're definitely not in winter forage. I'm finding all these herbal medicines. Birch forest all through here. That would be... I don't think there's any deep forest near here. I guess that could be another thing I do. Could walk around my area. See if there's any closer deep forest. Oh, a birthday card. And some clay. Right, here's our first little place to visit. Got a termite. A log. We're seeing nothing. Around that little spot. Oh, why not? Why not forage the log? I do have plans to build here one of these days. Little baby baseball branch. Oh, I was watching Beaten Buzzers earlier, and he was kicking ass and taking names with his baseball bat. One hit killing so many zombies. All right, anything inside? Fortunately, no. What'd you see? Don't need a worm. Man, I come here specifically to forage these urban areas. And then when I'm here, I'm like, we don't see anything in the urban area at all. There's a cricket. Sorry, that was a grasshopper, not a cricket. They look different. By that little house. We have a stale mushroom. This is the house I always sleep in when I come live here. Like, it's close enough to the water. I get a pew, a little bench from the church across the pond. Bring it over. Hunker down in that little house. Oh, what is that a, haha. Already have that one. Take another one. Take another Jay's chicken paper bag. Bring it to the church. Don't care about the worm. Got the double muffin tray. Got the drumsticks. It's 2 in the icon, but it's only 1 for the 3D model. Got so many basketballs. Get a little card display up. Birthday card. You know what? Maybe I leave my little turtle lunchbox here. No, I gotta keep my turtle lunchbox with me. It's me. Alright, you see anything else over here? Got anything out back around the place? What up, cat powers? Pine cone. I don't need no stinking pine cone. Alright. Kind of coming up on the... Oh, there's a zombie out here? And a bucket of paint. Alright, I can't carry you, paint. I'm gonna find every color of paint. Every color of paint before I find Twine. You started your first helicopter. Took to 5 p.m. All right. Well, that's not too bad. It should be done before it gets too dark. This is the rabbit area. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it just barely got above freezing. Looking. I don't see any rabbits. This isn't like of all the places near me where I can chase. Oh. Okay. All right. There are some there. I'm going to try to swing very wide. Very wide. I don't want to push them into the trees. It's so hard to chase rabbits with the trees. I'm going to try to swing around and push them out towards the lake, out towards the houses. Rabbit might be on the menu.
Little bits.
Okay, well there's one I've spooked and it's going further south. Well, there's a bunch that are headed further. Or sorry, not south, they're heading east. Acorn. Oh my gosh. Where the fuck did you materialize from? Jesus Christ, they're in the trees. What the fuck, man? All right, rabbit is kind of going in the right direction. I don't want you to be over encumbered. Shit, don't go that way. Oh my gosh, I love how there are just zombies in the trees. The first time you see them is when they're doing their like bite grab animation. Man, I am so far away from that rabbit. I'm so far away. How am I triggering you? Alright, pine cone. Twigs. Alright, I don't care about the stone. I don't care about the clay. Can we please get to a weight where I can run properly? Oh my gosh. I just can't. I just can't. So close. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. Oh, then it's so much energy. Go ahead and rest up. Are you near the scenic lodges? No. I'm east of Moldra. Far to the east of Moldra. This is what the map calls the Moldra abandoned campground. Oh my gosh, 30 minutes before the helicopter shows up, you find an ambulance in nearly perfect condition with a trauma bag. Key is 10 feet in front of the thing. Lucky. Wait, what did you see? Oh my gosh, 3 things. All of them worthless. Pine cone. I'm gonna switch over to crops since we are right next to the farmland. Can I pick this up? Okay, you need a gardening tool to pick up the straw. All right. Interesting. My animal feed bags I've still left here. I'm wondering if the rabbits grow tired of potatoes. Do they crave a new tasty treat? The farmland zone? It extends further than you would think it extends. Oh, you saw a lemon. And you saw one other thing. Caterpillar. Must say, I love the hell of the new music in Build 42. The music's pretty good. I played with it on for a little bit. But unfortunately, it's still the same songs over and over again. And when I hear it for 8 hours a day, almost every day, something, something, make Milquetoast go crazy. But I think they did a really good song, really good job. I mean, even the music beforehand was really good. But I also like how atmospheric music is. Just me alone with my thoughts in the woods. Alone with your rumbling belly in the woods. What did you see? A plank with nails. That's actually a pretty cool find. Again, not helpful, but it's pretty sweet. Make a little pile here. All right. Let's run all the way to your trap location and get it trapped. One would think you'd find more planks with nails than without. Oh, is that running 4? That is running 4. Getting faster. Ooh, and then look at that dropped weight. It's been 4 days. I had 5 days of great trapping, and it's been 4 days of no luck. I got a 9 meat rabbit and it's all been downhill. No, my rabbits are currently incapable of breeding. I only have a juvenile male. I have not caught an adult male rabbit yet. Find the lemon tree. I've heard the lemon tree is very pretty. And the lemon flower is sweet. But the fruit of the poor lemon is impossible to eat. Nobody is old enough to remember the song. Sorry. You found a bright orange twine in a tool bag yesterday? And thought, wow, Claire needs this. I do. I mean, there are 3 things. 3 things, or technically 4. There are 2 types of fishing rod, crafted and uncrafted. I could find either of them. There's twine, and there's fishing line. There are 4 separate objects that would ease my suffering. Why didn't you place the trap near Animal Trail? No. So, traps only are working in deep forest. All other forest types, the traps do not work in. The traps do not interact with the new animal system, really. They're still based on old trapping technology. So, it's place your trap down in the proper biome. Bait your trap with the proper bait. And then the trap will check on the turn of the hour every hour. I've heard different reports. I've heard some people say Retinaru said from 2100 to 5 a.m. The wiki says from 1900 to 5 a.m. So I'm not sure which one's right, but it'll start checking like right now. As soon as it becomes a new hour. The live rabbits that you see running around don't interact with the trap at all. The trap just rolls a chance when it's off screen. First it checks for me, and as long as I'm far enough away, then it'll roll for a chance to catch the rabbit or lose the bait. And I think I've been losing the bait all this time. All right, I think you're far enough away. I'm going to have you rest up. Because we just ran so much. Catch your breath. Have some water. Right, you're all set up. What up, Molly? But hopefully the next patch will fix it, because it is a lot of energy to run to the deep forest every day. It would be much more convenient to set up my trap like right here. Like, set it up right here. I walk by this spot every day. It's on my natural way out. That's, I mean, that's gotta be 25 tiles away. Or sorry, 75 tiles away from where I sleep at night. It's on my way home, so it would be easy to do. But I need that, I need the biome. Why'd you go away spearfishing? I think spearfishing needed to go away. I kind of feel like maybe if you get to level 10, then you can then you should be able to unlock spearfishing. But level 1 being able to stab a fish with a spear is too powerful. What if PZ is the real trap and we're all rabbits? Does that make does that mean Indy Stone's gonna eat us? Does that mean Indy Stone's zombies and they're just waiting to eat our brains? Gonna sell us for coats. All right, you need a bath. And I think I actually have all the things to build the roof. So since it's snowing right now, I'm gonna build the roof for our rabbits. And I guess that is my one my saving thing. I can drop really low. So I can, like, I have 3 rabbits banked. So if I continue to drop, when I drop below 40, I eat everything. I eat everything I've stored. I eat everything I have. I just start eating it all. All right, Squeaky. All right, we need light to build, but I do have a flashlight. This is a terrible angle. Right. All right. We have the roof built. I guess I'll check in the morning. That's actually considered a roofed-in area now. Or will I have to try to do the, Oh my gosh, why are we waking up in the middle of the night? I gave you a bath. Why are you stressed? Oh, my heart. This is way too early. All right, sit here. Practice your reloading. Think about what you've done by waking up so early in the morning. Knock, knock, open up the door. Getting close to the 100 days lived. We've got 1 week left. You found Twine while foraging? Banned. Banned! How dare you rub it in my face. You don't deserve it. That was my Twine! I wish a plague of rats upon you. May your socks forever be wet. So when you wake up sometimes it's just a bad dream. That's what I think it's supposed to represent. But I feel like it normally only happens when my character is like stressed out or depressed prior to going to sleep. But I guess because that's when it'll happen a lot. Like there was a time when my character was stressed and depressed. She couldn't sleep through a single night. So I think it's kind of fun waking up. It seems realistic, atmospheric. But it does suck. It's like, go to bed, please. Sleep through the night. Need rest. Get your acorns. Put out fire. Grab your water. Gosh, minus 34 hunger. Acorns are the best. They used to not go bad. I'm sorry, that's too far. Plague of rats, fine. Forever wet socks, yeesh. A fate worse than death. All right, I'm getting there early. All right. I'm gonna get there super, super on time. No chance for a rabbit to escape if I caught it. Today, it's gonna be rabbit day. It's gonna be rabbit day. You know what? I need prediction, good vibes. Will there be rabbit? Yes or no? Let's see. Is the great rabbit drought broken? Why is the challenge called Spiffo's Rat Race? I don't actually know. Spiffo, I would assume Spiffo to market as Project Zomboid. I would assume Rat Race because you feel like a rat. Feel like you're running around like a rat when you play PZ. And then a rat race is just kind of like a common phrase when you're on the hunt for money. I want to use the stale mushroom. Are you being so finicky? What are the rules? There are lots of rules. We're trying to kill 1,000,000 zombies. Max out our character's skill. All of their skills and create bases in 12 different locations. If you want to like deep dive into it, check out Mr. Lamprey's Discord. All the deets are there. But it's sandbox settings that are 16x zombies with pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed vision, long memories. They don't want to bunch up, so they're always trying to spread out and cover as much ground as possible. They're smart. They can open doors.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
And then we have incredibly low loot, low XP gain. So I gain XP slower than a normal character. We've got twice the muscle strain. Life's been hard. Today I learned Lamprey's a psychopath. I think he was trying to set the tempo for 16x runs with his settings, trying to make his trying to make his settings the standard. I don't know. I don't know if that'll hold out. Oh, what do you see? Oh, a stupid. How many times have I forged a basketball? This is the third time. All right, but we got rabbit today. Will you be an adult male? No. Adult female. Cottontail. All right, well, at least you'll be big calories, hopefully. All right, and on days we trap a rabbit. Days we trap rabbit, we fight zombies. So today's a zombie fighting day. Oh boy. The tall thing by the trap is a golf bag. It's the red version of what I have on my back. I set it up by the trap because when I am not trapping for rabbits, I want to be able to store the trap. So, and it's also easier to find the spot where I set up the trap when you have a bright red golf bag right next to it. And I'm keeping my bait there as well. All right, well, since you're just going to be eaten, I've already foraged this way. Just do a little run back to our box. It's a good trap for golf balls and clubs in case they wander by. I like the, I mean, a green one would suit Turtle best, right? A green one would suit Turtle best. Could be part of her shell. There's also a purple one, I think. There might be a black one too. I don't know if there are any other colors. Those are the only ones I've seen. We need more variations, and I wish they were a little bit bigger. Or maybe gave more of a weight reduction. A little cloud of blood. Always slice the heads. All right, 7 pieces of meat is pretty damn good. Let me pay out this time. Yes, big. You just won big. Alright, staying right here in case I hear a zombie so I can quick put out the fire. Don't need a flaming zombie walking around. Of the red one, it looks like Marlboro merch. I mean, that would have gone hard in the 90s. Oh shit, you smoked enough cigarettes to unlock that cool bomber jacket? Right. Let's get up arrows. All right, 54 and dropping plus 3 pieces. You have dried soybeans. Must be used in recipe to be eaten. You have a fresh soybean. Gotta get rid of the basketball. All right, there's up arrow. Exactly what I want to see. All right, I think you're good for right now. Let's go kill some zombies. God, this is actually terrible weather to kill zombies in. It's terrible weather to do anything in, truly. Minus 29. Now this is a real problem area for me, so let's see if I can get any zombie attention. Oh wait, you are exhausted. Didn't realize that. Okay, I think you're okay. I hear a zombie.
Hey.
Let's do a shout.
Hey.
Oh, I see a wiggling tree.
Hey.
See another one? All right, we've caught at least one.
Hey. Hey.
Hopefully the fog goes away in the afternoon.
Hey.
All right. Is it just you? Just the one? You have a nice leather jacket for me. Let's save that. You have a bag. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Probably nothing. But maybe. Chips? A book? All right, nothing. Nothing. Most likely answer to what's in the bag. Absolutely nothing. Long socks can be used for tailoring. Regular jeans and long skirts.
Hey.
All right, looks like it's clearing up a little bit. Just now seeing this challenge on your feed, and it's really interesting, but 1 million zombies is nuts. I have 1.7k hours, and I don't think I total between that and all of your characters. No, I don't know if I total. Maybe I'm up to 100k on all of my characters. But I'll tell you, the people who are at the top of the list right now, Dark Skies, 45 like 1,000 zombies killed in like, I don't know, less than half a year in game time. So some people are flying. They are out here. In it to win it. But that's only one of the hurdles is 1 million zombies. Leveling up all the skills is also a difficult ask. Right, you're going the wrong way, lady. You should be going the other way. I came here to get more zombies because you took too long showing up. So dark. It feels like it's going to rain. It's supposed to be 12 in the afternoon.
Hey.
There were quite a few zombies over here. I left a whole bunch on the railroad tracks. I'm gonna see if I can run into them and then try to pull them a little more towards the road. 45K. At that pace, 1 million kills will take 9 to 10 years. Well, it'll be faster and faster. I think they're averaging 145 kills a day. So no one has like maxed out fitness. Oh my gosh, you're drowsy? What the fuck? This is what I get for waking you up at 5. All right, you are useless today. Can't believe you're already drowsy. All right, well, you can't go... Oh my gosh. All right, well, here's where all the zombies are. You can't go to bed yet. We have to stay out at least until it's time to bait your evening trap. Right, you'll get better over time. Probably still 6 to 7 years. Yeah, that's about right. 6 to 7 years in game. It took the build 41 kill holder is Mr. Lamprey. And I think he had a 6-year game. Maybe 5, maybe a little bit under that. 5 years. I mean, you can get close to 300 kills a day. I mean, and then these settings. Ooh. There's a rabbit that went running that way. You can do 600 a day? Well, like every day you can do 600 a day? Or you can have a really good 600 day. And then followed up by a craft weapon, get resources, get food day, probably. Because it's always going to be a balancing act. You still have to eat. You still have to get that food. Although you could get pretty far with just fishing or just butter. Still have to get the water. And then as more and more zombies fall, it will get a little bit harder to group them all up. That's another thing. It's easier at the start. I don't remember my highest kill count character. They never died. My save ended up getting wiped. I think they were over 50,000 though. But zombie killing normally isn't my priority. Even right now, I'm just Killing a lot of zombies, killing 1,000,000 zombies is a really boring task to me. You have to wake up every day and just kill zombies. That has to be your sole focus. And that can never be my sole focus in PZ. So for me to win this race, it'll definitely take me like 10 in-game years. Going nice and comfortably. So I would need everyone at the top of the pack to majorly fuck up and have to restart. After they've been fighting for a while. It sucks to lose a save. I mean, it was my own fault. It was my own fault. I lost the save due to my own negligence. I wanted to reformat my computer right after a 24-hour stream. It was my first 24-hour stream. I definitely did reformat my computer after the 24-hour stream. I just forgot to remove the files that I had carefully backed up to the safety of the external hard drive. To the safety of the external hard drive before wiping everything. It was a sad day. So if you play 8 hours actively every day, you need 1 year and 2 months straight without any mistakes. Yeah? And as far as I know, no one's done it. No one's ever quite managed to kill 1,000,000 zombies. Indie Stone's even begun to mock us, and they've put less zombies on the map. There used to be, I don't know, like, what, 4 million zombies? And then there were 2 million zombies? And now there's only 1.5 million zombies on the whole map. Indie Stone is laughing at us. They're like, we know you can't. We know you can't do it. They're going to put 999,000 zombies on the map. Be like, no, there's no 1 million. Okay, I am briskly hanging out by my first Killbox. Gosh, you're dropping weight. We need to eat more rabbit. Yeah, let's go get one. And the last one always knows you've entered the cell and promptly leaves. You'll never catch me. Build 41, record for fastest kills was 300K in an in-game year. Is it? I do think it might be harder to get kills overall without the spear. Oh, we are done with fighting. Okay, that was awful. My very tired turtle. And before Unstable update manages to break everyone's saves. I mean, I think everyone's willing to just... I don't know. I would hope, I would think, I would assume most people who are signing up for this challenge know it's impossible. Like, no, it's kind of impossible in the current state of the game. A lot of us, I recently just lost my long-running Apocalypse save file to, you know, patches breaking the game or breaking it. So I think everyone needs to be prepared to potentially lose it all. I am prepared to potentially lose it all and be forced to restart. If you're currently playing this challenge and not thinking about that, you should think about it. But I would assume everyone is. We're all playing this on build 42 unstable, so we all clicked yes. I know this game is fucked. Alright, maybe we can just do a little foraging out here in the trees. I know you're exhausted, but it's not trap time yet. Just waiting to run into a zombie out here in the trees. There's always one out here in the trees. Just waiting and lurking. I don't care about you, Plantain. Care about centipede. I think no one was willing to play 8 hours a day for an entire year, especially when multiplayer is released. Well, you think multiplayer is going to be released this year? I'm hoping multiplayer will be released this year, but I think that would mean multiplayer's being released before the build's out of unstable. Because I don't think the crafting will be ready by the end of the year. 9 more months to get all of the kinks worked out of the crafting system. I just don't see it happening. Pretending multiplayer will be this year. I think there might be hope that multiplayer releases before build 42 is out of unstable. They were showing off multiplayer updates back in build 41 that looked like they were running in the build, you know, build 42 version of the game. They just released some patches for... I don't like it. There's the zombie. Is it following me? Seems like a fairly clear area. A little whisper shout just to pull it closer. Oh, that was an easy knockdown. Can opener. I might be able to smelt that. Alright, still not quite trapping time. This update is 42.6. They're running out of point X numbers. I mean, they could just do 42.6.1. But you are right. They are getting close. Although they could do 42.11. 42.10. Yeah, I agree. Just keep going up. So is foraging just something I'm doing? Right now, my character's too tired to really fight. I would normally send her home to sleep, but I want to bait my trap, and it's not quite trap baiting time. So I've just been having her forage just so she can do something a little bit useful. I'm still waiting on Twine. Well, I might be able to hang on and not die of emaciation because I catch a rabbit every, I don't know, 3 days. I'm not in good fighting shape. Just because I'm very underweight, I do 60%. I just do 60% of my damage. So that's almost like twice as many hits to kill a zombie. And then anytime I spend not trapping my food or not foraging for food or not hunting for food is just a day I get weaker and weaker. In 2 months, though, I might get Dogsbane. And then I'll be able to make Twine. Or there might be a patch Monday or Tuesday. And I'll be able to forage Dogsbane. And then once I can fish, because that was always the dream. This character has known how to make a fishing rod since character creation. The idea was to get Himp's Dogsbane enough to make the twine for a fishing pole, and then I have this giant pond and then this smaller pond to go back and forth between to do fishing. And I don't know if I ever would have run out of fish if I had an early game fishing rod. Early game twine. Wow, you drink a lot of water. Right, give me the dried soybeans to bring home. And the brain. I guess everything else I can carry. This is good. Wait. Also. More food, more food. Alright, and just because I don't want to make you run, I'll let you walk nice and slow all the way home. Oh, nice mushroom. That'll go far. Maybe you'll see some twine in the darkness on your way home. More bigger numbers are gooder. But I try to forage a lot in hopes of foraging either a fishing rod, twine, or fishing line. Every day I forage in hopes of those things. I mean, getting a saw would be nice too. It's not essential. It would make life in the long run easier. But it still wouldn't solve my short-term goal. I don't care about the worm. Got a little branch. Forage a generator. I don't think generators are in the foraging table. I did forage a generator magazine before I foraged a generator. Or before I foraged twine. Two pots, 2 muffin trays, 2 boxes of nails, a box of nails, 3 random screws. Wow. Lettuce. 4. We'll add that to your meals. I don't think I can trap rabbits with lettuce. Oh, it says 40. It says 40. Better. All right, so I won't eat it. It's better than the potatoes. Who knows how long it'll last, though. You have to forage everything as part of the rat race or just your choice? There's very rare loot. So people early on, I think we're doing a lot of foraging to get the essentials. It's very rare loot and then lots of zombies everywhere. So loot is hard to get. Echo Creek loot can be pretty easy. You have nice big open fields, lots of fences to trip zombies. You can outwalk zombies. So you can get a big group together, lead them away, and if you just keep walking like 30-ish tiles in a direction, you can lose the zombies trailing you. It's a little weird. I thought with pinpoint hearing, they'd be a little more like persistent, but it's relatively easy to lose the zombies. Even without cover, you just keep walking away and they'll lose interest in you. So you can kind of create opportunities. There's just nothing out around me. I picked a very, well, it wouldn't have been as difficult if Dogsbane was around, but I picked a really difficult spot. Moldra is a pretty tough area to do this challenge in. Alright, make sure you're squeaky clean. Dropping some more seeds off. Animal brain. Watches. Oh, I have these rocks I can get rid of. Got the can opener to drop. Oh my gosh, actually... Well, remember, the zombies can just open doors. Unless they're locked. Although they could get distracted and attack my outdoor furniture. That is something zombies seem to hate. What? There's this new piece of furniture over here? Let me destroy it. Right, you're a little cold right now. Beanie, jacket. Hoodie. I think you're fine. Let's get your alarm on. Oh, that's right. You slept, and was today the day you only slept, or yesterday the day you only slept for a couple hours? All right, you've been getting consistently cold, so let's wear the beanie from now on. I'm gonna dry these soybeans. $54 and rising. That's what I want to see. Let's get you water. Another one. And I need to fill up these water cans. All right. Onward we go. Let's catch a rabbit. 2 days in a row. Prediction was lucky last time. Let's have another prediction. Will there be rabbit? 5 minutes. There was rabbit last time. Will there be rabbit again? Thanks for lurk, Damon Meister. Our pet rabbits, IRL, stereotypically enjoy carrots, but they love lettuce. Little crunchy leaf action. Well, it says 35 chance for potatoes, and then it said 40 chance for the lettuce. Which but this is probably older information, but I'm assuming it'll still be good. Like I've mentioned before, traps don't seem to have really been touched too much, except instead of giving you a dead rabbit, they give you a live rabbit now. Now, if it's an adult male rabbit, I'll swap him out for my juvenile male rabbit. And I'll let him get to work. I've got an Appalachian and a swamp lady rabbit who I'm just waiting for. Holding Turtle back while she slowly starves, eyeing her backyard bunnies every day. She wonders, is today the day? Not yet. You look like such an egghead. Looks like such an egghead with your... Oh, hello. Your hat. You don't like iceberg either? You're a Romaine household? A house of culture, I see. Are we fighting over lettuce? That's a fight I have no stake in. Where'd you two zombies come from? No, I know, you're not fighting. I just think it's funny. I mean, I call a lot of things fighting, I guess, that aren't really fighting. You know, just any difference of an opinion. Fight! Alright, I've gotten here too early, so let me pause and grab a little beverage while we wait. While we wait for the will there be rabbit. Oh, alright. I can tell you there's no rabbit. That's why I had to stop. It popped up for just a moment on screen, so eagle-eyed viewers. Oh, discard bait? Anything goes stale? Nothing went stale. We just didn't get a visit. All right, you have a bunch of lettuce, though. We're definitely not going to be able to use all of that before it goes bad. It was a no. There was no rabbit to be had. All right, well, that means today is a foraging day. Ooh. I'm gonna mark you. Always helpful to know where these surface stones are. I think you count as a surface stone. Yes, you do. Where the surface stones are. Bow hunting while going for rabbits. All right, we're back on the trash grind. The nice thing is we still have leftover, not leftover beer, leftover rabbit. So maybe, I don't think we'll gain weight. But there is hope. I mean, hope that we don't drop again. And every day we don't drop is an extra day alive. One step closer to spring where I can plant hundreds of crops. So even if for some god-awful reason I'm still starving to death in April, once my crops come in, I'll be good. I'll be set. That's a cockroach. I have so many insects. I just don't bother with them. Oh, zombies. A little gloomy today. My foraging's at 10. I am maxed out. I maxed out yesterday. It hasn't earned me my fishing rod dream yet, max foraging. Any new categories like special rare treasures? There's trash, stones, firewood, wild plants, medicinal plants, insects, mushrooms, crops, vegetables, fruits, berries, animals, animal tracks. Nothing else. So trash is still my foraging preference. How do I keep it from spoiling? I'm going to eat it all to gain weight. And then hold on to the potatoes. But My hope is to get into better fighting condition and then start exploring more. I'm just underweight, makes me do 60% damage. So if everything's going absolutely ideally and I can get the zombie on the ground, most of the time they're a one-shot. But sometimes if I get at all muscle strain or fatigued, then it starts taking like 4 hits to down a prone zombie. That's just too much risk. I've even thought about, like, if I get some lucky rabbits, like if I can catch rabbits 3 days in a row, I might try to check this place out. This is a little hut in the woods. I don't know how many zombies there'll be there, but in the past, I've had good luck finding a fishing rod here. There's also the chance that there might be a fishing event anywhere along this river. So I could take, if I'm already going out there, I could take the time. But I need the food. I need the food to get out there. And my food luck has not held strong. You might have to risk it and go to the outskirts for Twine. What outskirts? What outskirts? That's the first question. What outskirts? Go here for Twine? There are just too many zombies in too small of an area. I've tried checking this place out to see if it's possible to get into town. I've tried checking this place out to see if it's possible. Everywhere else is, I've tried checking here. Everywhere else is a super long journey. No, I'll play the waiting game. Indie Stone will fix it. And I'll be alive. Slowly hoarding and growing. Because that's the actual, like, that's the real issue. The game is currently broken. An item that should be readily available, linchpin item for early crafting, Dog's Bane, has essentially been removed from the game by the most recent patch. And I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks. So any day now, potentially even next week, the game will be patched, and I could theoretically find enough Dog's Bane in a single stream to get a fishing rod. So I'll just hold on. Wait, let's check your shoes. 1 hole. You know, that's pretty good. There's fishing events. Yes. So there's a couple fishing events. There's like grill setups, which have like fishing rods out. There's some car setups near where there's like a truck and then a fishing event. Sometimes there's just a bunch of fishing rods out. There's all kinds of little random events, although they've been turned down on these settings, so it's rare. It's very rare. I haven't seen any events at all, but there's only so much river. Lauren the Short. Oh my gosh. Negan. Why aren't you saying anything, Negan?
Hot.
There you go.
Big-headed dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Little pig, let me in.
Let me give you a shout out. Lauren the Short. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What was going on? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. I'm just going to double check for typos real quick. All right, looks good. If you haven't yet, join me in filling in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. Turtle raid time to come out of your shell. Turtle raid. You got rabbits. That's the one thing that makes Turtle leave her shell. Got sweet, tasty baby rabbits.
Let me in.
Got some baby rabbitses for me. Rat race, very far behind me. Probably not for long. Here to look at me. Well, you've caught me not starving right now. I got a lucky rabbit in my trap a day ago, so I'm still nibbling on that. So I have a nice little up arrow, but we're starving.
I resent that.
Starving. There's no dog's bane. That's my #1 tip right now. Until they patch the game, don't look for dog's bane. Just look for trash. If you're desperately hoping for twine, like me for a fishing rod. And then that's it. That's where my advice ends. But I've almost lived 100 days digging in the dirt. Digging in the dirt. I have a generator magazine. I have 2 pots. I've got a bowl. I've got a box of nails. I've got 2 boxes of paper clips. I have a ball peen hammer. So much other junk. Muffin trays. Tons of magazines. A Spiffo suit. Still no twine or fishing rod or fishing line. I could forage any of those things. Even a fishing trap would be kind of it would be a little something else. A little something extra to have. Maybe catch a bait fish every now and then, you know. But I don't even get I haven't even been blessed with a broken fishing net for some reason. All water. All water items don't want me. And I'm foraging 10. I should have... Okay, I might... I was going to cook all this tainted water when I got a rabbit, and I cooked it, but then I didn't get a rabbit. So then I didn't cook any of my tainted water. And now you're going to be so thirsty. Ooh, an egg! Wish I could keep you and have you hatch. Alright, that's... nothing of use to me. I haven't walked down the stretch of road today yet, so let's walk it. Trash is just rare over here. What do you see? A caterpillar? Yeah, no, twine is my greatest setback. But I'm hoping for a patch next week. Thank you for the follow. Lauren, Cert Sayin, Pac Manny. Is that how I say that? Thank you so much. Welcome in. No, I've been trying to... Not close to me. Not without tons of zombies. Every day I get a rabbit, I'm trying to turn into a fighting day. Just so I know I'll have enough calories to support it, and I don't really need to worry about foraging. Every day I don't get a rabbit, I go out foraging/hunting. If I'm lucky enough to come across a group of rabbits on the road, I can sometimes chase them down if they don't immediately enter these like dark woods around me. Because as soon as a rabbit hits the shadow realm, it's gone. I can't see it. I just need a little bit of good luck. And I haven't gotten it yet. Or give me another trap game. That would also be super cool. Just give me another trap. Then I could double my rabbit catching chances. Imagine 2 rabbits a day, sometimes from traps. Do you know how great my life would be? Forage another trap. Do it. Do it. You're not going to give me twine? Get this fucking pink lunchbox out of my face. I already have one. Guess I'll have another. That could have been twine. Stupid knife. You could have been twine. That's my mantra. Any trash. You could have been something useful. But instead, you're just trash. Out of Dio. So Deep Forest. Deep Forest is where... Deep Forest is one of the old zones, and I think you can still trap in all of the old zones. So forest zones have all... There's no more regular forest. But vegetation...
Stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Vegetation and... Deep Forest, sorry. I said it too many times. I couldn't remember the word. Are still good. Here, I'll show you my trapping skill. Look at that. 34. Almost halfway. All right, we can go a little higher. Oh, there's a branch over there. I don't care. I've attempted one life solo about 5 times now. You keep dying less than 48 hours into a life. And I'm like, I can do better than that. I'm better than that. Don't rush. Take your time. You just need to be able to walk away from the helicopter. You don't have to play a perfect, a perfect first week. Which weapons have I been focusing on? I'm not really focusing on any weapon. I've been doing a lot of short blunt recently. But I'm only 1 carving skill point away from long blunt, which is what is my first weapon type I think I'll try to take to max. But I've been avoiding fights for the most part. Fights don't get me food. Fights don't get me food, so there's not much to make me want to fight. And it's energy spent. It's energy spent that could have been a lucky Twine chance. Most of the time, I can't kill enough zombies to actually make a difference. If it was on any other settings, like, I mean, if it wasn't on 16x, pinpoint hearing zombies that want to scatter out after you group them up, might be more inclined to try to win, try to fight, try to clear an area. But it's like 1,000 zombies plus to meaningfully clear any area at all. And that's hoping it's just 1,000 zombies, you know? And before I was desperate for Twine, I was desperate for something to boil water in. How'd you lose your 25-day streak? I had a stream yesterday. A little bonus stream. I don't know if you missed that one. Oh, you're puny and unfit? Yeah. You really need to avoid zombies that early on. Yeah, 0 to hero is way harder. Like, the game gets easier the more strength and fitness you have. It's just like any other RPG game. The more you level up, the stronger your character is. You're still, unfortunately, just one scratch away. Wait, these are poisonous. Get away from me. Must have dropped you out here a while ago. Gosh, a bucket of paint. Did I leave this here? No. You're too heavy. All right, I'm going to drop you and then mark you. Here, eat this thirst quenching mushroom. So quenchy. Drink a little bit of the tainted water. Eat a lemongrass. All right, I'm a little hopeful that there are other things I've found and left behind. There might be rabbits up ahead. I feel like I run into rabbits quite a bit on this trail. Nettles are kind of good. If there wasn't a zombie there, I would have picked up the nettles. but it's not worth it. Alright, hello zombies. Our mushroom crunch happened right when that zombie was there. What's your... Okay, that's just a meat cleaver. Again, a kind of good thing, but not worth, like, getting in a big fight over. I'm max foraging skill, Wally, so I don't need to discard anything. I maxed out foraging the other day. For fitness and strength, I'm not sure what the best way is. I would say maybe doing squats. Strength levels up relatively quickly. So squats might be good to start jumping your fitness. Burpees were pretty good for strength and fitness. But fighting zombies, oh my gosh, a second dumbbell. Do I just have like a cursed seed? All right, I also don't want to carry you. So heavy. Second dumbbell. I found two. I can do a dumbbell workout now. How? How have I foraged 2 dumbbells? It heard me talking about working out. It did. I started with athletic, and then I took overweight, and that dropped me 1 point of athleticism. So from 9 to 8. But here, look at this. Almost 20,000 strength XP versus only 1,000 or 1,500 fitness XP. You gain strength way faster than you gain fitness. Strength is always the easier stat to gain. So, and then you gain both by fighting. Or at least you gain... so fighting is pretty good. When you walk around over encumbered, you're gaining a little bit of strength. What up, Molly? Please bless me with Twine, all of you. I am a police officer, so I could get a boost to aiming, reloading, and nimble. That's why. And then I took a bunch of traits that were wilderness-oriented, like outdoorsman, wilderness knowledge, whittler. And this build would have been fine.
Let me in.
Oh my gosh, a fishing net trap. I'm actually so excited about that. Maybe. Maybe we can catch some fish. We got aluminum scrap. The fuck is that? Never seen that in my life. Items I've never even seen before. Aluminum scrap. You look weird. Can you take apart the fish trap? No. I don't have the knowledge. Acorn. All right, I'm gonna go boil my water. So I'm gonna start cutting towards the main road. Jeez, is this area deep forest? Could you be Deep forest? No. Got some big old looking trees here. I hear zombies. They're in that wiggly tree right there. You see a tree wiggling? That's a zombie. Oh my god, my third cleaning liquid. Okay. We're gonna just leave the dumbbell. We're just gonna leave the dumbbell. All right, I am so over encumbered. Let's get out of the trees. Left it behind. Dumbbell number 3. I'm happy I found the sewing box. I've been wanting one to put all my... a sewing kit. I've been wanting one to put all my things in. All right. Let's swap some things around. What can I drop? Watch. This lunchbox. This kitchen knife. The aluminum scrap. Clay. Everything else I want. You know what? Dish soap. Stay there too. Ooh, what do you have? Stabbed inside of you. A machete! I don't mind if I do. Thanks for the machete delivery. I really need to boil this water before she starts dying of dehydration. And by chance you forage flax seeds, you can make thread and twine from flax. October is the best month for flax farming. I'll check. Maybe I do have some flax. Maybe I do have some flax seeds. Doesn't it take flax like 260 days to grow? Yes. But if this is planting season, but if I had flax seeds, wouldn't that mean I foraged flax at one point? Someone typed to me what you got. It was a machete. It was a machete. We got some long blade technology. I've got a fishing net. I've got a sewing kit. I saw another fucking weight. The day I forged twine, I'm just going to spend the entire rest of the day foraging. This happens so much. But the day I forge something, I'll get dupes of it. Like how we just got two weights. Right, have something to drink. Okay, eggs are cooked. Acorns are cooked. I don't know, it's just very atmospheric to have a burning fire by a burned out car. All right, I'm gonna let you sit and catch your breath, and then it's run, run, run all the way. And then we put your fishing trap out, and we hope you catch some fish. Could have looted a packet off of a corpse too. True, but there aren't many farmer zombies near here. And farmer zombies are the ones that have seed packets in their pockets. I'll check my seed stores, though. I mean, if I have it, I have it. And I'll plant it. I've got soybeans. Why shouldn't I have flax? I have soybeans. Everybody worried about guns. But what about agriculture? Right into the trees. Place trap. Grab a cabbage. Add, or lettuce. Add bait. Alright, get the fuck out of here so we're not here when the time flips over. Go, 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 go. Get those 75 tiles away. Run! Run, turtle, run! I am level 4 running. Working on level 5. Level 3 nimble. Man, we are close to getting strength 6. About 10,000 XP away. Has anyone fully processed flax? You dried, heckled, and scratched it, but couldn't figure out the last step. If the last step is implemented yet? No, I have not gone that far with farming. All right, tomorrow. Rabbit. I guess this is right. If there's only a 40% chance to trap, I should get more misses, even especially with my low trapping skill. I should get more misses than hits with my rabbit trap. But now I have a fishing net. That was the other kind of fun forage find. Fishing net won't give me great stuff, but it is potentially a little bit more food. I don't know how I'll use the fishing trap. I don't think I can take it apart. If I get high enough trapping, there is a rabbit trap that is made almost entirely from wire. But it does require trapping 3, and I also don't know the recipe. So I would have to hope the game would just give me the recipe when I leveled up to trapping 3.
Little pig, let me in.
Last steps for flax are on a spinning wheel and loom. Mentioned it because you just made some in your game. Gus 44, Glaive Sousa. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I have rye. I have some rye here that I found and dried. Right, another trap that I can check every day. Mushroom, egg, egg. Go ahead and eat that. Just wondering if she can get under or get rid of her down arrow. But this is almost all of my food. Oh, I still have the acorns. Eat it. Or eat it when you can. Alright, go ahead and wash yourself. Thank you. Hey, thanks for following. Seriously. I am always late on reading things. I'm too distracted by playing my game. Ugh, a break. Here we go again. Right, you've got 5 acorns. I really need to offload some of this ginseng. It's probably heavy. Cooking our little potato nub. You can craft the twine by hand. You can twist it. That's good for us primitive survivors. Alright, put out the fire. Water's taken care of. Add that potato to your salad. Alright, last salad of the night. Alright, did not remove your down arrow. We'll check our fish trap in the morning. I don't think I'll leave it. I don't know. The same thing that with my rabbit trap, how I keep picking it up and putting it back down. I believe there's a similar timer for the fishing trap. That if I keep picking it up and putting it back down, it won't get... God damn you. Man, 2 a.m.? Alright, I tried seeing if I could make her sleepy. Alright, let's unload and reload. And I'll keep checking. Maybe in an hour, you'll be sleepy enough to go back to bed. Every day, a bad dream. I haven't really had a chance to see it. I do have an antique oven in here. Although, I don't have anything to start it or fuel in it. I need to solve that problem. Sleep? Gosh, if you don't go to sleep, I would have drunk that alcohol and made you more tired for no reason. I don't even think there are any calories in that alcohol. And I'm unloading and reloading my magazine because there's not much I can do without lights. I have a flashlight, but I don't have a lot of battery. Battery life. Oh my gosh, you can sleep. All right, oversleep today. Just a little bit, hopefully. All right, 7 is good. All right, and I think I took care of everything, so... I'm going to move this to where the TV is, and I don't know where I'll put that TV. But somewhere else. Oh my gosh, look at that! Crayfish, mussels, tadpole! Can only use chum as bait. Right, I guess I'll see. Okay, it's 7. Hopefully you'll last until I come home. Let's see if we can double our trapping. Crayfish, mussels, one minus hunger tadpole. I mean, it's a little bit of extra food. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be taking a break right now. Okay, let me do that. So, I think I plan to stream around 6 hours tonight. So I'll just do a little 20-minute break. And of course, the question is, will there be rabbit? Big, small, none? The question that's always on Turtle's mind, will there be rabbit? And hopefully there is. Hopefully we can do some more fighting. Hopefully weight dropping stops. All right, let's get the BRB Zomtoast. Bring out the DJ. And I'll be back in a little bit. Bye. That was Pepper by the Butthole Surfers. Yes, that's their real name. All right. Will there be rabbit? Let's hope. Let's hope. 54 and dropping. We did get some nice, a little bit of food from our fishing trap, which has been newly added to our arsenal. I forgot to check. I forgot to check for flax seeds. I wonder if that's something I... Well, if we get a rabbit, I'll be more than happy to come home and cook it. All right, what's the prediction at? Ooh, 50% no. 23% yes, baby. 26% yes, big. I've caught rabbit twice. Twice or just once? Maybe just once. It was an adult rabbit. Oh, hello. Good morning. Hey, right this way. I should finish the Killbox too. Alright. Nothing of value. Can you build a forge inside? Yes. But you cannot move it. And, you know, sometimes they're very big. And who knows, by the way, who knows if they'll change, if that won't make you sick or something in the future. That's the other thing. I doubt it. I doubt it. Only generators have any kind of exhaust buildup. But you never know. Vitronus. Thank you for the follow earlier. All right. Zooming in. No spoilers. Inching ever closer to the rabbit trap spot. Is today gonna be a lucky day? It is. It's lucky. All right. Yes, believers. Which one of you? Oh my gosh, so much of this is stale. All right, we'll bring it home to eat. Oh, I got a squirrel. Well, no believers. No believers. You still got it. You still got it. Will there be rabbit? Will there be rabbit? No. There is no rabbit. Oh, that hurts. And just so you know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Dead squirrel. That is a downside to the lettuce. Potatoes only trap rabbits. The lettuce will trap rabbit and squirrel. Okay. Oh, and carrots are the best. Carrots are the best with 45. I guess I'm not using lettuce. I guess we're not using it. I mean, a higher chance than the potato overall, but I mean, if I'm gonna catch something, I need it better be a rabbit and not a little minus 10 hunger squirrel. That's not gonna do much for me. All right, well, let's go home. We'll butcher up the squirrel. I'll kill those zombies on the road. Let's do a little foraging out by... Let's do a little foraging out by our urban area. Rabbits love carrots. Not once have you seen a squirrel eat lettuce from your garden. Squirrel's good eating with potatoes. I doubt the squirrel. I mean, the squirrel is minus 10 hunger, so not a lot of calories there. I leveled up butchering. I'm butchering 2 now, so maybe with the magic of becoming more skilled, I will magically create more calories. Let me make a bone broth. Let me make some bone marrow. You need to give me a cannibal cookbook. How to suck marrow from animal bones. Teach it to Turtle 9. She's hungry enough. This isn't the lowest I dropped. The lowest I've dropped is 53. And then last stream, I had a bunch. I had like 5 rabbits in a row. I had 5 days of good trapping. Today, God, how are you all bunched up like idiots? Why are you so stupid? This is what I'm talking about. See how those, I've just walked in a straight line. And these 2 zombies have already decided they're done. They're done following. This is why... I mean, this is why this area sucks. And then I could start shouting, but I don't know how many untold, you know, zombies are just hiding behind the trees. So it's like if I shout, I also might get completely overrun, which has happened. So I can't even lead these zombies in a straight line. Did I make the chopping block? No. I'm gonna grab some things from my house. You know what I've been thinking? Will this work as a surface? Are you tall enough to be a surface? You kind of look like you'd be tall enough to be a surface. Yeah. Let's mark you. I want to check my fishing trap again. Dang it, broke my streak on a technicality. Shenanigans. Hey. You gotta take that up with Twitch. Twitch is the keeper of streaks. I'd give you a backup safety day for every 10 days you made it. Oh, you made it 10 days? All right. Now you've earned a day off. Ready for you to redeem whenever you need it. Feel free to stack them. Nice crunchy stale lettuce. I do want to use it before it rots on me. I want to check on my rabbits. I want to make sure the roofed area that I built for them is being recognized as roofed area. If it's not being recognized, then I think I know a little trick where I can force it to be recognized. So I'm going to go get some hay flooring. And we'll see. Oh, you meant your winning streak? On a technicality? Hey, the question was, will there be rabbit? And there was no rabbit. We do not keep the text sacred. What do we have? Also, how do I decide between adult or baby? Well, it's probably an adult squirrel, but it has the same amount and it's about the same size as a baby. Who would win? The lesson of the lettuce. I shouldn't have steered clear. Twine. Twine. Sometimes I feel like the foraging system gives me the thing that I'm actively talking about. So I just say twine over and over again. Will that help? Twine? Give me twine? Bestow unto me the power of the rod. And baby, because that's what I voted. I mean, I like that you're honest. Oh my gosh. Are those the rabbits? That cute little chittering. Also, do my wild rabbits not produce poop? Is that like a thing now? Do animals... no longer create such big messes? Healthy, well-fed, calm, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, calm, not thirsty. We've got the baby. Male, juvenile, healthy, well-fed, calm. Baby can't find its mother, but I mean, he seems to be doing okay. They limited the poop so he'll get less now. Thank God. The poop apocalypse is over. All right. Check trap. Remove it. All right, I didn't catch anything. Go ahead, light fire. Oh, wait, I didn't butcher the squirrel yet. Rodent meat. Alright, tadpole is cooked. So we're eating that. Despite it being depression. Mussels are cooked. Those be added to salad. The rodent meat and the crayfish can. The mussels cannot. Wow. Lettuce is stale. Alright, thank you. Almost done. Put out fire. Alright. Let's beef up the salad. Add the crayfish. Add a little bit of rodent meat. Fun fact, I learned that paint buckets, haven't tried regular buckets yet, are technically more efficient / less weight for carrying fuel than the freaking gas can is. Full can is only 11.6 kg. Full paint bucket is 11.0. Delicious stale lettuce, rodent crayfish salad.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Joe Boo, thank you for the 9 months. Need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, green, or purple. Those are the last ones I need. You're a Twitch baby now. All right, that was all our little precious fish. I might just do this at night. I don't want to constantly be coming back to baby it. Is that a bowling bag? Yes, I've got a bowling bag, a cooler, and a weathered suitcase. I've got quite the interesting collection. All right, take this
Put your hands together,
fork
and I'll
with
mark us
you.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
We'll be ready. Well, I guess I should just check. Check first. Mikey, thank you for the 20 months. Big 20. Same question to you. Dark blue, blue, green, or purple? Yep, those are the colors. The remaining ones needed for the wall. Mikey wants dark blue. Joe's picking purple. All right, it shall be done. All right, check zone. Roofed area. Okay, so I think I can confidently... Maybe if I redraw the zone. But I feel like I can confidently say that bug is not fixed. The animals not recognizing roof tiles you build. But we'll redo the zone. Maybe that's the issue. It only checks at the start and it won't recheck. What did you miss? We caught a squirrel instead of a rabbit, thanks to the lettuce. So I have now, I'm angry eating all the lettuce. Already angry ate the squirrel. Yesterday, though, we got kind of lucky. And I foraged a fishing trap. So hopefully I can keep that from breaking. Although fishing traps, I feel like they break constantly. No, roofed area still says none. All right, I'm going to do a trick I've heard online. You can kind of see part of my roof. It's sticking out right there. I'm going to do a trick I've heard online where you take straw flooring and you put it on top of the floor tiles that you built, and that gets the game to think it's a roofed area. So let's hope we get lucky. Oh my gosh, a third Jay's chicken bag. My second one today. Can I get another fishing trap if you're going to give me duplicate loot? How about another fishing trap? Oh my gosh, burlap? A burlap piece? That could be useful with a little bit of tailoring. Can I get twine from burlap? Is that possible? Nope. Figured. Figured I couldn't get any twine from it. Oh my gosh, a dead rat.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. These chunks of shadow. Branch. Don't care about that. And I'm foraging 10, so I don't even have to stop and discard anything anymore. I see a rabbit. I'm pushing it north. Let's keep pushing it north. Maybe enter the clearing. Alright, I need to go this way and try to push it more towards the open area. Hopefully I'm not spooking it. I'm looking for movement. Rabbit, where did you go? Maybe I already spooked it. I don't see anything anywhere. Oh, wait, down there, down there. Okay, okay, this is good. This is actually really good. Oh my gosh, it just went in here. It just went in here. No, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop going towards the woods. Stop going towards the woods. it's dinner! It's dinner! Alright, Bonds, all your tips helped. I watched, I waited. We circled around. It's not a big rabbit. But I also have the dead rat, which is stale. There's a table in here. Let me butcher it, I guess, right away. Just eat it. Eat it raw. No thanks. Alright, are we gonna get gross meat? Just says stale. Oh my gosh, these berries are poisonous. Wait, I guess I'll leave my poisonous berries at the church too. Hey, do a little foraging while you're here? Got your rabbit? Feeling good? Got your tasty treats? What is this? Is this a cigarette? Okay, I never really believed the memes that I would forage everything before I foraged Twine. But I'm getting really close. I'm getting really close to a foraged everything before I foraged Twine. Here you go, Jay's chicken. Another bag for you. I guess I'll bring the cigarette home. There might be a little bit of usefulness in it. Same with the burlap piece. Oh, what do we see at the grave? A bug. It's not exciting. Of course there are going to be bugs at the grave. Cat, you want in? There you go, cat. The door has been opened. What up, Sherry? Oh my god, it's the twine. Oh my god, one twine. One twine. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it's worn. Shit on a stick. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough twine? Did it finally happen? Is this enough twine? Is this enough twine to make a fishing rod? It's less than 50% full. Oh boy. No celebrating. No celebrating yet. No celebrating yet. I don't know if this is enough twine. No celebrating. We'll know when we get home. We'll know when we get home.
Because I'm the rat mom.
It's more than a third. It's more than a third. It's less than 50%.
Bad boy. I resent that.
More than a third. Less than 50%.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
You know, that can't be good for my game. But but I need it. But I need these things, so... Okay, just don't walk into the dark hole, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Wow, why is this... Okay, I guess it's not that heavy. Alright, let's carry it all home. Oh my gosh. Those tiles now lead to the abyss. One day I'll fix it. I'll come over here with some planks and some nails and we'll fix it. I could check the recipe now, but it'll be more exciting when I check it all at home. You clipped it? Thank you. God, is this the game laughing at me? I found Twine before I found Twine, essentially. If this Twine is not enough... Do you understand? If this Twine is not enough to make a fishing rod, then I've essentially found Twine before finding Twine. You want a prediction? I think some people are knowers. We'll save our predictions for the rabbits. I don't want to wait. Oh, now you don't forage. You know what? Should I be foraging? Should I be foraging? It's late and the darkness effect has taken place. No, let's just get home. But maybe tomorrow we'll forage some twine. There's enough for one fishing pole. That's what I'm hoping. Enough for one fishing pole, and that fishing pole won't break immediately when I use it. I'm pretty okay at fishing, but if we get like a really aggressive fish, like if we get some really aggressive fish like right out the gate, that would be very unfortunate. I've done a decent amount of fishing since build 42. I would say butter and fish were my primary food sources, and then I stopped butter abuse and switched mainly over to fishing. But I've had my line broken before by a feisty fish. Thought I heard a zombie. Thought I heard a zombie, but I guess it was just the wind. Maybe it was her. Running her pretty hard. She could have been gurgling. I saw someone break a rod on their first fish because they had no experience with fishing. It's kind of like Stardew Valley. And it's not, I don't think it's nearly as difficult as Stardew Valley. It's pretty good. Like Stardew Valley, you don't have to worry about a zombie sneaking up behind you and biting your throat open. Project Zomboid, you do have to worry about that. Oh my gosh, so exhausted, so tired. We return home victorious. All right, I need a fishing hook. I think I need a long stick. If I don't need a long stick, then I'll just need a wooden rod. Alright. Pulling out my flashlight. Crafting. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, it looks good. 2 of 2 twine. I just need a wooden rod. So not the long thing I have. Okay. I can get a wooden rod. I can get a wooden rod. Oh my god. Fishing. Fishing 10-12. 10-12. I must write it down. 10-12 is twine day. 10-12 is twine day. And my fishing fishing trap. All hail twine day. Oh, hello, cat. Hello. Have you come to celebrate? All right, no more light. All right, you need to go to bed. We need to do things. We need to check the trap. We need to remove the trap. We need to place the trap. I don't know if you got anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna place you down in the evenings. Wash yourself. We have a rabbit to butcher because we also had a successful hunt today. All right, and let's check you. You're 3.88. 3.88 Appalachian female rabbit. 3.88 Appalachian female rabbit. Add it to my notes because I'm going to find out what's the best rabbit. Cottontail was huge. Appa. Female. 3.88. And then we'll find out how many pieces. Find out how many pieces we get. All right, don't need the light to butcher. Get the bones. Can't slice the head. Okay, we got 5 poor, 1 average. My butchering has gone up. Oh, and I was also going to check how the total hunger reduction of the stack. So 26, 29, 26, 27, 28. Let's just generously, I mean, below average, above average, above, sorry, closer to 30. I'm going to round up. We're going to round up to 30. So that's 150. And then the average was 55, or the average cut was 55. I grew up playing Final Fantasy games. That noise hits. We celebrate. We're celebrating. And tomorrow I'll have fish. Tomorrow I'll have a rabbit. Fishing time is 4 a.m. So you need to get to bed ASAP. Oh, you're so over encumbered. Yay. Right, put it there. Don't forget to record Twine Day. You're right. I wish I knew the date I got the trap. Maybe I'll leave a little gap. Yeah, because it would be great. Oh my gosh, you dropped to 53. Be great to get you an up arrow. Throw it at me. Oh, that's a big rat. Nice, giant, scrumptious meal. Are you still not clean? I don't know if I'll be... Alright, I'll plan to wash in the or fish in the evening. You're up late tonight. Alright, 53 and rising. Oh my gosh, finally, finally. Alright, I can't have a break. That was all my twine. There's no more twine. Alright, sleep. No bad dreams? Go ahead, eat all of this. I don't need this anymore. Right, I have slice the head. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get off of this character. Don't need the long stick. Oh my gosh, I found a box of candles. That was one of the other crazy things I found. Just a box of candles. All right, you're staying here for now. Check trap. Oh, did I just press remove it? Fuck. Alright, well, we'll put it out later. Grab some rabbit so you can make some road salad. They don't know what I'm eating. They don't know what I'm chopping up. Do they have candle holders in the game? Not yet. I'm sure we'll be able to make candle holders eventually. One thing I've noticed about candles is that they can be used... This is the one that got away. Anyone remember this rabbit? This is the first baby rabbit I ever caught. And then I dropped it down. Here. You are kind of invisible there. I tried to pick it up. It wouldn't let me. I just kept running away, so it chose death. That's the one that we lost one night. So, found again. All right, I'll butcher you later. That's good. That's more meat. Baby rabbit gamba technically right? No. It was a squirrel. We caught a squirrel, so there was no rabbit. You can weasel your way out. Have set yourself on fire that close to the campfire. There's a bucket of water by that campfire just in case I ever do. Wow. Too many good things are happening to me. Too many good things are happening to me. Game, what evil shit do you have planned? Am I gonna die to like a zombie scratch? Is that going to be how I go out? I got fishing. I got twine. Barely any twine. Just the right amount to make a fishing rod. I got a fishing trap. The baby rabbit I thought was lost has now been found. I caught a rabbit yesterday. I chased it down and murdered it. Too many good things are happening. Way too many good things. Is my fishing rod gonna break on my first fish? You're gonna catch a cold? I do have common mallow. And I have a roll of toilet paper, so I'm actually prepared if I catch a cold. A cold? I laugh in the face of colds. I have herbs, and I have toilet paper. We're gonna get random second helicopter. I'm gonna fall through one of those holes I made. One of those black void holes. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna forget they're there. I'm gonna go inside, try to do a little foraging. You hate that feeling? Why is everything going my way? Well, I am coming off a string of some very miserable luck. I've had hardly any good trap catches. The only rabbits I've been eating, I think, are the ones I've killed myself. And we had really terrible loot luck until right now, 4.5 hours into stream. All right. Will there be rabbits? Now you fall off the roof of the rabbit pen? It's only one story. It's only one story. It shouldn't kill me. In Mr. Lamprey's sandbox setting, one story falls, kill you. God, I hope not. All right. Oh my gosh, did I not set up the trap last night? Oh, I guess I didn't. I just ran all the way home because I foraged. Oh, well, never mind then. I ran all the way home because I foraged twine and I completely forgot about setting up the trap. All right, well, let's just forage your way back home and maybe we'll get second twine. Don't you need to be inside plus well-fed to shake a cold? Yes, and I can get well-fed easily. It's getting the calories that are hard. I can get well-fed, at least right now, very easily. And now I have a fishing rod for however long that fishing rod lasts. Oh my gosh, an angler magazine? Are you... Okay, you're the one I already know. Oh, a rabbit? Pliers? Those are very good for blacksmithing. Oh, I don't know where that rabbit went to. I'm not too concerned. We're just foraging our way home. We push some rabbits towards my area. Yeah, those pliers are really nice. With those pliers and the ball peen hammer I foraged earlier, I'm going to be able to level up blacksmithing. I just need to make the forge. But it is all possible. A thick mass of trees over here. What is this area considered? Organic forest? I haven't seen the rabbits. Oh my gosh, another magazine. Oh, first weapons. Already know it. Wow, what the fuck is happening? Is that back to back? Back to back magazine finds? Here, let me continue to walk into the shadows of a never trod area. Have we had second twine? I want second twine. Gosh, what are you seeing? You saw something way out here? A log. Should have known. Should have known better. Okay, third magazine. Looks like one I haven't read.
Little pig, let me in.
Man, I need to go walking around in the woods some more. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. fuck the road. Why have I not just been wandering the wilderness, getting great forage? Anna Frost. Thank you for the follow. What are you seeing? Pine cone. Broken legs falling from less. I feel like I broke legs falling from less because Indystone added extra penalties for failing to climb a sheet rope. They wanted to be extra punishing. Oh, berries. Beauty berries, so you know they're gonna be good. Oh, now back over here. Back to where I once was, because you think you saw something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Game, do you want me to go blacksmithing? Are you telling me to go blacksmithing? I've basically only... Oh, is it a good idea? Is it a good idea to go blacksmithing? You're giving me a light bulb? You think it's a great idea, game? You said, why go to McCoy's for blacksmithing when I can just give you every single metalworking blacksmithing magazine in the game? Arnwald, I got twine. I got a fishing rod. We will be fishing for the first time tonight. I only got enough twine to make one fishing rod, so hopefully I don't fuck it up and break my rod on my first fish. But I'm catching rabbits. I'm doing amazing in these past 30 minutes. Past 45 minutes, everything's been coming up Milquetoast. I've got food. Oh my gosh, all these freaking magazines. All right, I'm going to make sure I'm caught up on my reading. I guess we're having a little bit of a home day. I can make a primitive forge. I don't have any leather. I didn't get deer hide from my deer because I didn't have a butchering hook. All right, I guess I will. Okay, and you want to peep at my awesome stockpile. I've got some stuff for cars. I have a wrench, I have a tire pump, I have a tire iron, no jack. I have the small punch and chisel set. I have a screwdriver. I have pliers. I have a mason's trowel and a ball peen hammer. I'm gonna go put these scissors upstairs. Oh, did I drop the sewing kit? Did I leave the sewing kit somewhere? All right, already read. Already known. Go ahead and read this. Look, all the welding magazines. I might have almost all of the, okay, small scale smithing, modern metalworking, everyday smithing again. Oh, wait, I already did have the fishing magazine to make traps, so I will be able to dismantle that trap. I've got 2 angler magazines. I think we're pretty caught up. I'm gonna have that beauty berry salad. I think this is my first. No, I had another light blue light bulb. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this ginseng. It's so much. What up, Gumby Chew? Oh my gosh, over 50 ginseng? And one of these days, I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh, I have over 100 ginseng. Let me double check that. 104. Ginseng's kind of crazy. It's one of the few things that actually gives you stamina back. You need to eat a ton of it, but as you can see, I'm amassing a giant... That's 200 endurance right there. Amassing a giant arsenal. All right, evening fishing time is 1800, right? 6 to 9. I'll be ready. Gives you stamina and doesn't go bad. It's good stuff, but damn, you have a lot. I mean, I'm not normally... I keep some on me at all times. Just, I don't know. And just in case I need to eat, like, shove it all into my face because I'm, you know, slow walking away from a horde of zombies. All right, I want to see... Okay, there's the hay flooring. I need 4. Let's see if this works as a roof. I really... I'm gonna go out that window one day. I really hope I don't die. Okay, I need at least 1 more tile. Or 1 more plank. Time normal, temperature normal, wind normal, weather good. Now, ideally, I want ripples 7 tiles away. I think I'm going to aim for these ones out here. I don't know, is that 7 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can cast quite far, but the further out I cast, the more likely, the more of a chance I fuck it up, you know? And it breaks. So I'm trying to not cast, do the bare minimum cast out. All right, rabbits. Oh, roofed area 4. Okay, I can confirm hay works. Destroy sheet of paper. Destroy twigs. Destroy splinters. Oh, that's how you make firewood. Gaining weight. Go ahead. Eat one of your rabbit salads. I don't know what to use. I've got a lot of cockroaches. Let's start with those. Right, and then that's my spot I'm aiming for. I need to aim a little further out next time. Just waiting. I should be in good time and good weather. Good time and good weather. Stand a little bit further away. It's easier to reel in. All right, I'll move back a little bit next time, next cast. I'm holding shift just in case a zombie walks up. I'll immediately break out into a run. Made a loot respawn in your worlds. Made a house. One of the 3 big ones right above the fire station. Good luck. All right, an hour has gone by. Not quite an hour. Did my ripples just disappear? Should I recast? What bait am I using? I thought I was using a cockroach. Yeah, I had 6 cockroaches. Definitely have bait on there. Alright, I'm just patiently waiting. Just patiently waiting for my fish. I have no fishing skill, but I've never not caught a single fish. Like I said, this should be good weather and good time. Temperature is also normal. I don't know if the wind is picking up, but I still see ripples. Can we get one fish? This is not how I expected fishing to go. I still need to bait my rabbit trap. Which means as soon as we reach 9 o'clock. As soon as I reach 9 o'clock, we... Oh! We run to our fishing trap. But maybe I'll do it as soon as I catch this fish. Hopefully we've got some calories. One empty plastic bottle. Alright, well that's actually my first plastic bottle. It might be time. I'm gonna try some meat next time. I've got some rotten rabbit and some... Alright, I've got to run. I've got some rotten rabbit and some rotten deer meat. So I would like to try out meat. It may not be fish, but it's something. I mean, my first plastic water bottle will mean I don't have to carry around as many cans. I normally carry 5 cans with me, full of water, so a full water can is 0.4. So a plastic bottle will definitely help weight-wise. I have pots that I can boil the water in, so I don't need to be using the cans. The only reason I was continuing to use the cans is because my character wouldn't auto-drink out of the glass beer bottle, even if I filled it with purified water. So I was like, all right, well, fuck it. Cans it is. We are fishing now. I have not caught a fish, but I did on 10/12. I foraged just enough twine. Just enough. Okay. So I think the ideal setup, fish in the morning. When I'm done fishing, check on my trap. Hopefully, between fishing and trapping, I will have enough food for the day. If I have enough food that I get an up arrow, I focus on other things. If I don't have enough food to get an up arrow that day, then I need to try to fish again in the evening. And my schedule needs to revolve around setting up my trap and fishing in the evening. But I think ideally I could maybe skip nighttime fishing and just set up my trap because it's a little hard. I mean, you're going to see we're going to get home late. Do you ever forage up assault rifles? I foraged up some 9mm and some gunpowder, so maybe an assault rifle's in my future. I also foraged like 4 magazines, 4 skill magazines in a single day. So, Lady Luck is smiling upon me. Smell you later, zombies. When you reel in a fish, you can see it splashing around beneath the bobber. There's no splashing, it's trash. I feel like that checks out with my fishing experience. It's so dark. Oh, there it is. It's like I can hardly see it. All right. Gosh, and the potatoes are still holding strong. Shit, all right, I need to get out of here. That just checked. I'm in the radius. We need a generous cow. Oh, I would love... I might run into some road cows. The longer I stay out here, the more the game's gonna be like, shit, time's a-ticking. We need to spawn some wild animals for her. The longer I stay in one area, I might get a street cow soon. I don't know how I would get it home. Maybe try... I mean, you can kind of push animals. You can walk into an animal to push it. I could have grass in my hand. I don't know how well they follow when you have grass. Need a gorgeous cow. Can animals knock over zombies? I don't know. I've never seen zombies attack an animal, and I've also never seen animals attack a zombie. Now, I know there are sandbox settings where zombies can attack animals. I don't know if the animals fight back. No rope? Just forge some dog's bane hemp, of course. Wow, I'm have 2 already. Can lure cows with dry corn seed. I don't know if I have corn seed. All right, you've got to do one more thing before you go to bed tonight. I guess this isn't the worst. We ran all the way out there. You ran all the way home. It's 2 hours. It's a 2-hour trip. I mean, we're not even back home. That's where a lot of our time goes. Running all the way out to the trap site. I think 20 dogs bane is too much for a roll of twine. I think it's because a roll of twine will have 5 uses roughly on it. All right. I have to butcher you. The baby, my first baby bunny that I trapped that escaped. Holy shit. What the fuck, baby bunny? Prime, minus 152 hunger. 2 average quality meats, minus 118, minus 119. I should have checked what you were, baby bunny. Were you cottontail? I thought you were just Appalachian or swamp. Oh my god, you've been eating fucking well out here, you little chonker. All right, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. So you can wake up at 4 a.m. and go fishing. It was swamp? Swamp. All right. What a chonky rabbit. Maybe swamp rabbits are where we ought to be. Right. Set an alarm. 4 a.m. Oh, did I not wash you? Oh, I butchered the rabbit. All right. Well, you're just going to be a little freaked out all day. Covered in baby rabbit blood. That was a big baby? Yeah. Oh, 54. There we go. All right. Makeshift. Let's grab that rotten meat. I want to leave this just away so I don't accidentally use it. Oh, I keep forgetting to do something with that plank. Have some water. All right. Let me make sure I can bait this. Remove bait. Can I not use the rabbit meat as bait? Can I use the venison? Guess not. All right, let's try caterpillars. Fishing. Time is good. Weather is normal. Temperature is bad. Ooh. All right, this may be the problem with morning fishing. Let's see if good time can compensate. See if a good time can compensate for bad weather. And just gotta gain 20 more weight again. It should be easy peasy. I mean, with all my good luck, it should be, right? I also did not put my thing there, but there's a huge cluster of ripples around it, so surely we'll get a bite from something. So the philosophy with running is that I also lose weight by the hour, and I have lots of distance to travel. So running to shorten the amount of time it takes me to travel the distance could be less calories. I don't have a mod to like actually check and do it, but oh, that's a splash. This is gonna be a fish. Smallmouth bass. Add bait. And go 4 to 7 morning fishing. But yeah, if I could just stand still and eat, that would be the best for calories, but I have to go and get the food. All right, no, oh, there's a splash. This is another fish. -2 hunger. All right. Try to get one more. Caterpillars seem to be good weight or good bait. Perfect cast. You think the swamp rabbits do have layers just like ogres? This is my swamp. No, so you burn calories quicker when running, but then you need to calculate calories over distance. Yes, running is more calories, but if it takes you a really long time to walk an area, you're also burning calories as you, like, just as time ticks by. Do you want... I linked it in the comments of a post a while ago. It's an old video. But Retinaru did a calculation from 2 years ago that shows that you lose less calories overall for longer distances traveled. And it can be improved by your sprint skill or by your running skill. But that is from 2 years ago, and I don't know if anyone's run the numbers since for build 42. Alright, that's another small fish, so... But either way, even if running burns more calories, I'm still running. Because I have places I need to get to. I can't afford to just slowly walk around all day. The area where I trap my food is a 2-hour run. Non-stop. So walking that, say it makes it 3-4 hours. That's a good chunk of my day. Now, if you run around your house, like say I was just doing home chores today and I was sprinting the entire time I was doing that, that's probably really bad for calories. Will I do that? Probably. To run is in my nature. To hold shift is what I must do. Alright, that's a splash. Splish, splash. We're pulling you all the way in. Fish number 4. Not putting up much fight. Small, green, sunfish. Alright, we got 4 fish. Pretty happy with that. What up, Nico? I have a fishing rod now. Finally, let the games begin. I will no longer be starving.
Let me in.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to check trap and just remove the trap. Oh well. I don't need you anymore. I don't need to eat scraps. Okay, let's give you a wash. Give you something to eat. Not the brain. Don't eat the brain. They don't know. They don't know it's rabbit meat. All right, I think I'm going to come back home and do some more house organizing since I've been blessed with such good food days. And if I catch a rabbit, I don't need to kill it. So I guess I can put it in my little backyard pen for now. But if deep down the rabbits know I'm eating other rabbits, well, they're just going to have to learn to live with that knowledge and know that I will protect them as long as they're useful to me. Goodness gracious, 54. Did we just get the rod? Yes, I got Twine on Twine Day, which is 10/12/93. Our great Twine Day. It was almost 100 days foraging. Never saw any twine. Only found 2 dogs bane. Nose to the grindstone foraging. Almost every day. Every day I was foraging. And after I learned truly how broken dog's bane was, it was all trash foraging. Unless I needed to take a small break to force forage crops for my trap. Which that one trap has kept my head above water. Kept us from dropping below 50. Like when you drop below 50, you just start to get sad. You the player, you're like, "Oh god. It's dropping, it's dropping, it's dropping." You grabbed 2 raccoons at the same time? You can hold 2 animals? Oh, one at a time? Oh, I was about to say, I didn't know I could do that. I still haven't seen any raccoons. Just not yet. Alright, I'll maybe kill you next time. Where'd you see your raccoons? Just out in the wild, by dumpsters? Where are the good raccoon spawn points? How do you tame the wild animal? You can just, yeah, you can just catch it and then put it in a livestock zone. And then, you can pet it. If it's stressed out, you can pet it and you can also feed it. Like hand feed it. And I think that helps to lesser the animal's stress. The animal's stressed. It's going to try to break out. Oh my god, we got a trapped animal. I have so much meat. You actually get to live. Do you understand? That's how much meat I have. Animal that's in here. You get to live. All right. It would be lovely if you were an adult male, a juvenile female. All right. Well, I can put you in my backyard fridge. I can put you in my backyard fridge and save you for later. Let you fatten up a little like the other baby rabbit did. Maybe get 1 cut of pristine, 2 cuts of average out of you. Where the heck did you find the box traps? Foraged it. Foraged a box trap before I foraged twine. No wonder she's picking up. Gotta make it last. Exactly. I'm so careful with all my fucking traps. Just barely. Mad foraging luck. It's been 100 days. Silver. It's been 100 days of basically only foraging. Forage enough dog's bane to make twine and make 2 snare traps, but you keep catching squirrels. I caught a well, what bait type do you have? Will potatoes only get you rabbits on a snare trap? I got lettuce and I was using lettuce on my box trap because it had a 40 catch rate. But then I caught a squirrel and I was like, fuck that. We're back to the potatoes. Back to the potatoes. Potatoes have been good every time. And a fishnet trap before twine. And like every welding book, a welder's torch, a box of candles, a box of nails, 2 boxes of paper clips, 2 dumbbells. Just so much useless crap. So much useless. I found a generator magazine. Foraged a generator magazine. Your run's telling you to do blacksmithing? So is mine. I have every blacksmithing magazine. I think I can make everything. I might just do blacksmithing. Oh, you got a welder's mask? I don't have a welder's mask to make my propane torch useful. Got tongs? I haven't gotten tongs. I got pliers. I got a ball peen hammer. I don't know how much I'll go into blacksmithing, but my big base goal is McCoy's. I think McCoy's will be a really good spot. Man, I can't wait to see your weight just fly up. Just fly up, turtle. You don't want to focus on a church? No, I'm not. I'm just here for the fun of it. I'm not really racing. I'm just here for a good time. And a long time, hopefully. Alright, at least you're not filling up with water anymore. Maybe I can actually bring the sacks back. I do have a level 10 foraging skill. Killing a million zombies is so many clicks. Like, so many clicks. A million clicks. To catch up with the big racers, it would be like, wake up and kill zombies every day. Everything else gets done to the bare minimum. We just wake up, eat, sleep, and breathe murdering zombies. And that would burn me out so fast playing PZ. I like killing zombies, but I like killing zombies to, like, let off steam. I like killing zombies to take a break after I've done, like, 10 hours of micromanaging, placing trash around my base. And I'm like, all right. Let's go outside and kill some zombies now. Let's touch some grass and kill some zombies. If I was forced to play the way the top racers are, which is just go out, kill zombies, go to bed, kill zombies, I think I would feed myself to the zombies. So I'll just have fun. I'll just have fun while playing on these settings. And also, if I die and I've built a lot of bases, I built a lot of churches, I might just keep playing on this save file. Gosh, we have stale meat. All right, but it's almost eaten up. All right, go ahead and carve wooden rod. Good night. Sleep tight. You foraged a gin mag? Second time. I foraged a Gen Mag and normal Apocalypse too. Somehow I've done it twice. I mean, Nico's over 10K. Last time I checked. Top billing is over 45K zombies. So, I mean, some people are rushing it. I'm going to be happy when I hit my 1K milestone. Oh, so glad I sharpened that. Oh, I need to let you rest. I forgot. That's what I should be doing. Back to 60 kills a day. I mean, I'd like to do some killing. I really would, and I might get more. I might be in a better position, you know? Now that I have food. Food has just been it's been the only thing I've been focusing on. It's just been food. Because I know the clock was just ticking away for me. So I can actually start to think about other things. Besides the bare essentials of survival. Root cellars win. We deserve root cellars when the actual outdoor temperature affects food left outside. All right. Can we light this now? Pretty please. What weapon are you thinking about doing, Nico? I've been thinking from the start, long blunt. Long blunt with either short blunt or short blade as the backup, but ever since we learned we could carve baseball bats, I've been like, all right, wooden baseball bats, that's the way to go. Maybe when you get blacksmithing, reinforce the short bats. Maybe make metal baseball bats down the line. Alright, do not walk into the fire. Maxed out axe 10. Alright, everything's cooked. Put out the fire. Alright, I guess I'll just eat these little fish. Too small for slicing. Little crunchy treat. Smallmouth bass. I might use you for bait. My giant stone pile. That's not what I wanted. Got some tomato seeds to put away. Where'd my bucket of water go? Did I leave you? With the rabbits? Alright, I said I'd check for flaxseed. No, no flax. Oh, here's the other bucket. All the things I was trying. Alright, I want to get this pot boiled because it's time to switch over from the beer cans to our plastic water bottle, which, you know, very clutch. Didn't have a plastic water bottle yet. So your brother-in-law opened your eyes the other day? We had a birthday party for Bubba, and we bought hot dogs for everyone. We were just gonna boil them since we don't have a patio for a grill. And he said, why aren't you just air frying them? Love of the air fryer. Air fried hot dogs are actually so good. Almost exactly as they were done on the grill. Alright, I just want to keep my water under the sink because that's normally where I keep it, and this is getting a little cluttered. I feel like the only downside when I cook hot dogs in the air fryer is that sometimes they get the air fryer extra gross. Drinks go under the sink. But if you're already going to be cooking a ton, it's like might as well. Like might as well just do it all. Get it all taken care of. Well, it's so annoying that you just don't fit in there. There you go. Now, if only when you used an item, it returned to the exact spot if you were still close to it where you pulled it from. That would be truly ideal. Right. Hit it with some nettles. Let's finish the rabbit thing. I need at least 2 more nails. Here's the left behind plank. I want the carpentry XP and not the carving XP. Alright, I need 1 more. One more straw thing. Yeah, 1 more hay piece of flooring. I can't believe that's the way you get it. That makes it work. Is it because the game wants it to be double layered? All right, now I can go out that window too without accidentally dying. And then I guess eventually I'll build around so I can get a rain barrel for my sink. I don't think I have a pipe. Yeah, I don't have a pipe wrench, so I can't plumb anything. I do have exactly... I have exactly enough bags that I could make a rain barrel, though, but not nearly enough carpentry. Wonder if we can forge a pipe wrench? I believe. We must. Alright, crush the limestone. Give me those 4 XP points. Oh, I need a trap. Okay, right after this, I need to go bait my rabbit trap. So, don't be hungry. You have an antique stove and you're risking your life on a campfire? Yeah. The antique stove just to keep me toasty warm at night. It is crazy that you can put the antique stoves anywhere. I have another one chilling, waiting for me in the campground. I could haul it down here, but I think I just want to leave that one in the campground since I'm going to eventually expand over there. 16x population is insane. I've finally given it a go. And it's crazy how many groups of zombies are everywhere. Have you tried these settings too? Because I played 16x zombies and I'm used to a ton of zombies. These settings are so evil. The zombies, which normally kind of clump together in small groups. They're rally groups, I think is the in-game term for it. So rally groups have been reduced to like just one zombie. And then the distance between the rally groups has been spread out a little bit. So the zombies just want to cast like a wide net. They don't want to clump up and make it easier for you to sneak around. Wait for a house alarm? I'd have to go into a house for there to be a house alarm. Oh, hey, it's you too. All right, maybe I'll kill you. Well, no, we're ridiculously tired, so we're going to keep running by you. Tomorrow I'll kill you for sure. I love the hearing and sight random. No, I think 16x zombies can be kind of fun. I mean, kind of fun and kind of chill. But not these settings. There's no chill with these settings. All right, I'm just setting up the trap. All right, so because I have fishing, you might be like, okay, why does she care so much about trapping? Well, the rabbits I can keep. The fish I cannot. I wish I had an aquarium. Could you imagine? Make a little aquarium in Project Zomboid. All the big fish that I'm not ready to eat, just toss them in there. No, the rabbits are like, my backyard rabbit pen is like food storage. It's like the few calories that I can keep on days maybe I can't fish, or I don't catch a rabbit and maybe I can't fish on that day as well, then I can pick a bunny from the pen. No one else you watch has found a zone for trapping. Deep forest was made incredibly rare. I just happened to find this deep forest out in the woods. The only deep forest I knew of... Here, we have to pull out the flashlight real quick. The only deep forest I knew of, I, again, happened to find by chance. On some of my starting runs, I started in West Point, and I checked here, and I checked here to see... Because this used to be one of the places I would go to on 16X, but there's at least 1,000 zombies here now. But you might want to detour here if you spawn in West Point, because there are tents right here. So I grabbed a tent, followed the trail out, slept here for a night, and then knew I was heading to this place. And then I was just foraging, and I noticed that there's deep forest along the edge of this kind of forest, this thick forest area. Right where they cut the power lines through was deep forest. And I was trying really hard to get here because I had heard that deep forest was the Twine area, or was the Dog's Bane area. But there are just lots of zombies here for reasons. And so I kind of got demoralized, and I was just walking around in the woods, maybe seeing if I could just walk through the woods to find, you know, like deep forest somewhere around here. And then I found it here and here and here and here. Haven't found any close to my base. I kind of want to do the same thing. I want to wander around like out here and maybe see if there's some deep forest. But I just happened to run into it. And then I just happened to forage that trap. And then I just happened to be able to forage all those wonderful potatoes that have been amazing. Because they only trap for rabbits in the box trap. And they don't go bad. So it's not like I have to spend a part of the day foraging for crops just for the chance I get the right crop to use as bait. It's okay. We'll get to the crossroads, which is the first place I really want to clear out. We'll get to the crossroads, and then there will be a house alarm in one of the 4 buildings. Spiffos, the car dealership, the clothing warehouse, or the gas station. I bet one of those will have an alarm, and it'll pull so many zombies. All the zombies from West Point, all the zombies from Moldra, straight into the crossroads. Gamba on alarm? Have you found the hockey neck zombie? You mean the Jason zombie? The hockey mask zombie? I haven't found like a hockey neck guard yet in this game. I know there are some things you can craft. All right, you ran all the way home. How's the weight? 54 and rising. Man, you have food for days. Let's get this water boiled. Lambury has mods on. Are you not running any for a reason? Yes. Mods. Probably not many that Lamprey has chosen. I'm just lazy. I don't want to have to worry about updating my mods. I don't want to have to wait on anything. I don't want to ruin anything in my save file because of a mod. And I'm not ready for the vanilla experience of gameplay experience of PZ to be changed. I've been waiting for this version of the game from Indie Stone for over a year. And I'm still having fun with it, so... I normally, and I think that's kind of my streamer philosophy too. I get a lot of this from Adam versus Everything. He's a Rimworld streamer whose style I really like. He does very low modded playthroughs, and I think unmodded playthroughs, they kind of make a lot of people happy. There are some people who are no modder purists who any type of mod you put in, they're like, that's cheating, that's changing the game. Modders tend to not care so much. There are some people who are like hardcore modders and they're like, I only want to see other modded gameplay. But I think, and then also for new players, right? I think unmodded gameplay is a nice kind of happy medium. So I think as a streamer, it opens me up. It opens the stream up to a wider audience. But I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. I've never run numerical beta. But it's preference, and then I think it's good for the stream. Wait, did I wash you? I don't think so. I think we could skip fishing tomorrow. We have a fish, and I have a bunch of meat that I still need to eat. So I don't know if I should waste any time on fishing. I think tomorrow I check the trap, and then we have a nice zombie killing day. Get back to working on your video. Thanks for the excellent content. Hey, thank you. Good luck on your video. I hope the editing and the playing goes smoothly. Once Build 42 goes stable, I'm going to do a vanilla run of it. You're so excited. See, that's funny. Once vanilla build 42 goes stable, I mean, I'll probably play it without mods for a little bit, but then I'll mod it. That's one of the reasons I'm waiting on. Once it goes stable and I don't have to worry about updating things every 2 to 3 weeks. Don't have to worry about patches, breaking anything. Then I'll be ready to start modding away. Oh my gosh, I accidentally. Oh, there's too many rabbits in that one bowl. It's gonna give us depression now. Have your plastic water bottle. Gosh. Man, I would really like to... It's another foggy day. Okay. I'm going to go a little bit longer because I've been blessed with good luck and I'm excited. I'm excited, so I want to play a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But I am going to take another shortish break, eat some food, touch some grass, do some nighttime stuff. So, if I don't see you after the break, thank you so much for watching. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And sometimes there are bonus days thrown in there. I also get terrible migraines, so sometimes stream...
I'm in and out on the stream. Is this character fairly stable in their survival right now? I see a lot around the house right now, slightly smiling face.
Soul correction. Yes. I tentatively. Thank you so much for the bits also. I have a fishing rod. I have a backyard of 4 bunnies. 1 bunny I could kill and eat at any time. Anytime. It's an extra bunny. Purely extra. I'm literally just fattening it up. I have extra bunnies. I have a trap. I have potatoes that I can still use as bait. I finally, after almost 100 days of searching for twine, I got barely enough twine. Barely. But enough to make a fishing rod. So, oh, look at that line condition. Now I have a fishing rod.
Now stand aside.
So, life?
But a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Life is looking up for me.
Milk Club free milk dance party.
Hell yeah. We've crawled. We're still low calories, okay? We're very tentatively, but I have 2 lifelines. I have my fishing pole. Also, where's my fishing trap? What did I do with that? Is it in here? Did you break? Where'd you go? Oh, you're in here. All right, and I have a fishing net trap. Sorry. So I've got stuff. I've got things. I mean, I think I can definitely now, even if my trap broke today, even if my fishing rod broke today, and I didn't get any new fish, any new rabbits, I think with the way I'm set up right now, I could just barely make it to April.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm also better at running down rabbits than I ever have been. I can catch them and club them to death. Oh, yeah, but I was saying, I get migraines a lot, so always check the Discord. Sometimes there's no stream when I want there to be a stream. And I only know there's not going to be a stream when I wake up in the morning and I'm like, wow, that's a terrible migraine. I'm not going to be able to do anything at all today. And it's been such a bad month for migraines. I am almost out of medicine. Got 3 more pills. But weather's been a lot better, so that's kind of how it goes. I'll have like a really bad spell, and then I'll have like 2 weeks of like nothing's really a big deal. So let's hope, knock on wood, hope my luck holds. I take sumatriptan and Nurtec as a preventative. It took me almost my entire life to find the right medication that would actually help. Honestly, I don't know if the right medication existed when I was a kid. Some of these, like, Nurtec is like a brand new medicine on the market. And that is the thing with migraines. They are still researching them. Okay, I'm gonna take a break though. I'm gonna eat some more food. Like I said, touch some grass, play with my cats. You have to decide, will there be a rabbit? Yes, big, yes, baby, or no. Those are your options. I'll play some music on YouTube. Or not on YouTube, on Twitch. But you can have the playlist on YouTube if you want to listen along. Food? Is it fish? My food? No. It's leftover Indian food, of course. The tastiest of it all. All right, I'll be right back. Highest chance is that there'll be nothing to catch. That was Scatman by Scatman John. That was Rat 8's theme song. The Axeman, the Scatman. There are some songs on the playlist that are just kind of anthems of a character. Anthems of a tune. All right, welcome back. You made it through the break. Congratulations. You're still here. Yep, we found Twine. I got fishing. I have an extra rabbit banked. I'm actually not fishing today because I have so much rabbit meat. So much rabbit meat. Like, life is looking grand. I also got a fishing net trap. I've foraged a ton of magazines. Like, if I want to go blacksmithing, I can totally go blacksmithing. I know it all. I know all the recipes. At least the music is terrible. Ooh, Mac Poopy Pants, your bad taste is showing. Your bad taste is showing. Oh no. It's okay. You can't have perfect taste. Then you'd be me. All right. What do the believers have? We've got 23% yes, big. 21% yes, baby. And only 56% on no. I've had a lot of good luck. It could be time for the luck to change. YouTube, we got 67% yes, rabbit. 33% no, rabbit. Let's see. Love how humble you are. I mean, if you don't like your own taste, I don't know how to help you. You should at least actually like everything that you like. Ooh, we've got a rabbit. Yes, rabbit. Or maybe it's a squirrel. No, it can't be a squirrel because we used potatoes. Let's What's it gonna be? I still have yet to catch an adult male rabbit. And there it is. There it is. Swamp. Male. Adult. Healthy. All right. Yes, big. Winner, winner. We're not having this rabbit for dinner. Oh my gosh. I have 2 rabbits banked now. 2 baby rabbits, not adult rabbits. Oh, my collection is finally complete. Almost 100 days in. Also, collective complexity. What is Anne Prim? Never heard of that before. $20K gone on bets in 2 days. You're failing hard with these bets. That's how it goes. And the rabbits are just so... Sometimes the rabbits are good. Sometimes the rabbits are bad. We had days and days of bad rabbits at the start of stream. But now we're doing grand. All right, I think today's going to be a zombie killing day. I want to bring this guy home. And then I want to pressure the road towards... I want to pressure the road towards the crossroads. That's still the first place I'm going to break into. It's labeled as step 2 on the map, and I still think it's good. There's a gas station there. There probably won't be a generator there in any spot, but I'll look around. We'll have a gas station. We'll have the Spiffos. Maybe the clothing store will have some nice stuff. You never know. It could be good. And then from there, I can kind of decide West Point, north to west to McCoy's, south to Dixie. I'll need to rest up though, man. All day. It's good we catch the rabbit. Like I was saying before, this is like the only food I can really stockpile. Fish will go bad. Forage, most of it will go bad. The forage that doesn't go bad isn't high calorie. So any rabbit I save in my backyard is time bought in the future. Maybe worth getting composter ready. Is Isn't like, can I make a what level? Carpentry. 3. Yeah, composters are not in my future. I don't really... I mean, there is stuff I can make to gain carpentry skill that does not require nails. And I do need to expand my Killbox. I need to expand my Crossroads Killbox. I need to make a Killbox kind of by the other outlet of the train tracks near the Dixie Road. Oh my gosh, I hope you start mating immediately, Mr. Rabbit. So there's more carpentry opportunity for me to gain yet. But I'm not gonna power level it for composting. Alright, sir. Food still seems good. Although I need to... Well, I have the other food. I have the sacks. Now, I don't think I'll be able to get a double up arrow without sugar or something. I don't know. Maybe between the fish and the rabbits, I could get a pretty good double up arrows. I don't know if fish are still considered a good source of fat, or if they're just protein now. Oh, I miss nutritionist. All right, I think you're good to go. Let's refill your water bottle. Turtle is expanding her Killbox empire. She sure is. Turtle's just expanding her empire. The fishing rod has given me such hope. And now, like I said, I have 2 baby rabbits. I was keeping a juvenile male because I wasn't able to find an adult male for the longest time. But now I just got an adult male, so let's add more rabbits. Here, I'll put the babies... We'll put the babies in blue. So 2 adults, 1 male baby, and 1 female baby. Or 3 adults, 2 females, 1 male. 5 rabbits, man. Having a good night? Yes. I had 4 hours of not great luck at the start of stream, and then my luck finally changed. Twine Day is the happiest holiday of the year. Foraged just enough twine to make a fishing rod. But I'm also up. I'm up in the rabbit game. I was able to catch a rabbit just running around. I was able to... I found that one little baby rabbit that I lost when I first started trapping. What a turn of events. I thought that rabbit was gone forever, but it was still just hanging around, and I managed to run into it finally. And that rabbit was the greatest gift of all. Oh my gosh, all of this is stale? Okay, you just need to eat. Just when you can eat, you need to eat Look at it. This one rabbit has given so much food I can't even eat it all. But I will. Don't you worry. What is the current goal? The current goal is to gain weight. I'm going to be doing a little fighting. Because on days I don't really have to sweat food. I feel like those could be good fighting days. And then this is, so I'm kind of working on two goals. I'm working on my don't starve to death goal. And then the first area I want cleared is this town right here. You know, this might, I mean, because look at this loop. This is what I think in right now. Since I don't have a car, I think in loops. Like, this is a nice loop. And then this could be a nice loop. A nice walkable route that I could do every day, you know? Foraging, looking for stuff. I'll have multiple kill boxes scattered around this loop. I plan on growing crops near where I'm basing right now next spring. And maybe next fall, then I move into McCoy's. So I'm planning on staying in this area for the next year in game. Or close to a year in game. No, there's no respawning in this challenge. Zombies, in a way, are an interesting finite resource. You have to kill 1 million, and there are only 1.5 million on the map. So if you get careless with your burning, I mean, you'd have to be really careless. You'd have to be recklessly burn half your map down, I feel like, type of careless. But there is there's a possibility, very slim, that you could run out of zombies to kill. If someone burns down of all of LV, they might run out of zombies to kill. But I mean, burning down all of LV would be such an incredible feat that it might be worth it. No, the zombie population has been reduced from before. So I think it's only 1.5 million now. Mr. Lamprey has been doing counts, and that's what I've heard. Now, I don't know if that it counts zombies in buildings. So if it's not counting zombies that would naturally spawn in buildings, then there's going to be a lot more zombies out there. What up, Snow Beetle? I finally got Twine, and I'm winning big in the rabbit game, Snow Beetle. I have so much rabbit meat, I don't even know if I can eat it all. My goal is to just stuff my face full. I caught an adult male rabbit today, too. Life is just so good for Turtle 9. Alright. If there are no zombies hanging out around here, I don't mind going up and trying to pull a couple. Eggs? Not that I even need them. I'm so stacked with food. I guess I'll really put it to the test. Can I get a double up arrow without without any other sources of food? Alright, I need you guys to have some, like, long underwear.
Hey.
Some nice, warm, toasty, long underwear. Maybe some thick, tall socks. Also, I think Allison brought up another good point. You need to level all the skills, and it takes about 100k to max a weapon skill without boosts. You know, that's a good point. I wasn't even really thinking about that. All right. Are you guys all going to show up at exactly the same time? Of course. Of course. All right. That means you're all going to be right here ready to go. God, now you see why I have to have the box. Because I can't do shit. Even when they're on the ground, that was like, what? Couple of hits to get the kill? None of you had warm clothes. Oh my gosh, I'm right here. You're supposed to have good eyesight. I always feel like I'm chasing zombies. Not the other way around. No, sometimes they are chasing me. That's a lie. Sometimes they definitely chase me. But around the Killbox, they do seem to respect my authority. Another corset, the exact same color as my current corset. What are the fucking odds? We got a backup. We got a mint green corset backup. Just rile them up a little. Just rile them up. Get them moving. Wonder if spears will be the last thing people level up. Everyone waits and hopes spears get better. Would you like a tip for warm clothes? Was it something you found earlier? Sure. What do you mean? Yeah, if you do exclamation point big mix Greenman, you can get the playlist. It's a YouTube playlist. Haha, close. There you go. I mean, I'll be able to make metal spears. So maybe everyone will just go straight to metal spears. I don't know if metal spears are... Why are you looking at the trees? Could you not at least be looking at me?
Hey.
It's like they're actively ignoring me. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is called fence fighting. 4 fucking hits. 4 fucking hits. Not even muscle strain. What's happening is zombies always have to flop over a fence this size or a window. They can't reach over and grab me, even though it kind of feels like they should be able to. And when they get on the ground, you might have noticed this in your own gameplay, but zombies are much easier to kill. You do crit damage when they're on the ground like that. So that's why we have the box. It's just a normal log fence set up to trip them so I can get easy kills. If you're using this box, you have 3 safe sides. This side, because you can see the zombies. This side, because you can see the zombies. And then, of course, this side down here. Now, if you're going to do a lot of fence fighting, you're going to need to get used to your bound down attack. This is a hotkey you can set up. I think it's default left alt, but that sucks. In Build 42, you can bind it to your mouse. So I have mine bound to mouse button 4, and now I can do this. And this is the core of fence fighting. You just push your back to where the zombies will be so they can't touch your toes, and then you hold your ground attack and you smash their heads in. And that's it. And now you have muscle strain? Exactly. You try to show something off, you do 4 ground attacks in a row and you don't even hit anything, that's going to be muscle strain for you. That's going to be some muscle strain. But it's okay. It's time to head home anyway. I'm going to run down here, set up my rabbit trap. I mean, I think I'll have good food tomorrow. I think I'm going to prepare some of this rabbit meat. I have other salad bowls, and I have 2 stew pots. So all of it's probably stale. That means it's going to go bad tomorrow, maybe tomorrow morning. It may be bad by the time I wake up. But if I put it all into salads, the salad is fresh. So that means all the ingredients in it have been reborn as fresh salad. So I could prolong the life of this rabbit by the luxury of having extra cooking containers. I might even make more bowls, honestly. More bowls would be nice. I have 3 and I have 2 pots. Right? The potatoes are amazingly still fresh. God, I love potatoes. I can't wait to grow so many potatoes in spring. There should be about 4K zombies at the crossroad, and that seems manageable. The 4K zombies at the crossroad, I think it'll be very manageable. And then only 1K at McCoy's. So I think, like, honestly, this route is a really good route. The Moldra route is a good route. The biggest downside is that you can't forage Twine right now. But if you could, or sorry, you can't forage Dogsbane right now. But if you could forage Dogsbane, I would have had Twine. I would have had a fishing rod, like, in the first month at least. And then it would have just been an easy trip. 4K is not that bad. If I had had month 1 fishing rod, I could potentially have 4K right now. And there are lots of good weapons, Arceus, that you can make now. And unfortunately, the spear is fucked from build 41. Build 41 spear is dead. The spear they've given us to replace that is not good. But you can make a really decent short blunt bat. You can make at level 9 carving, you can make a solid wooden baseball bat. And then if you want the early cheap best weapon, that's going to be the crafted stone axe. The one you make with a flint flake, a branch, and a ripped sheet. Take Axeman. That sucker is so nice. Man, if I had been an Axeman, these trees would hold nothing to me. Could chop so many. Well, and aren't spears heavy too now? I think that's the other downside to spears. I've heard they were heavy, but I haven't really messed with spears. I made a crafted spear once, and then it broke before it killed the first zombie, and I was like, all right, I'm not messing with you. I'm done with you for now. Right, here's the extra bowl. Oh my gosh, stay away from the seasonings. Go ahead and eat that. Okay, good. I ate up all that rabbit. All right, where's the other rabbit? These are both stale. All right, get to eating. Ooh, 55. No double up arrow, though. I hope they buff spears a little bit. But I guess I can't really give a full opinion until I actually play with them. All right, can I make stew? Yes, I can. You need to be a little more full, don't you? That's one thing I miss, being able to make stews with tainted water. And knowing you could just boil it all together. too many seasonings. Oh, but maybe afterwards. Oh my gosh. A rabbit ran by and then my cat jumped up on my desk. Will not let this precious rabbit meat go to waste. Ooh, will I gain? How much cooking XP do I get by hitting you with all the seasonings? Only have them because you're not using saplings for anything else and they help level up carving? Thyme, sage, lemongrass, throw in some more rabbit meat. Oh, nettles, thistle. Oh, the soup is so much better. Sage. Fuck it. I'll throw in the rose hips. Alright, I should definitely make some more bowls. This is so much. Alright, I think I'm gonna put you to sleep. It's pretty late. Hopefully this meat doesn't go bad. I could max out. We could make... These are going to be so depressing. But it's okay. We can fix it. If we get depressed from eating too much of one ingredient in a bowl, we can always cure it later on by eating one ingredient salads. Alright, that is almost all of the meat. Gosh, go upstairs. Where are the stairs? There we go. Right, TV. There you are. Barricade me in. Time for sleep. I don't want you... You're up pretty late. I don't want you oversleeping. So, no later than 7. Adding a pinch of concrete to the soup. Almost instantly depressed. All right. More fighting? More fighting today? I mean, I guess we'll go check to see if there's a rabbit. And then, yeah, maybe just do some more fighting. Days? 2 days where I haven't needed to forage? Oh my gosh, I'm free. Do a little killing. 55 backup weight. Got food waiting to be eaten. Had a javelin. I'm back. Narrowly avoided a wiki hole. Javelins have a history as far back as 500,000 years. And it'd be interesting if you could throw spears. It would be interesting if you could throw any of the weapons. Like, one-time use, throw your hatchet. But then you risk losing the weapon. Throw rocks. I love the idea of just like throwing rocks at zombies to keep them away from you. I want that to be my zombie fighting class in the real world. The great zombie hordes come for us all. I'll throw rocks at them. A boomerang? Oh, shit. Get a bladed frisbee. Throw canned goods. Alright, if it's a rabbit I eventually want to take home, I don't think I'm going to run it all the way home. Special exception for the first adult male rabbit I've ever caught. But any other rabbit, I can just drop off in the pen right there. I don't want to drop it off in the pen that I'm actively fighting in, though. Sometimes the animals do have collision. So I feel like if I'm running or potentially... Oh my gosh, bless you, cat. If I'm running or trying to avoid a zombie, I don't want to trip over a rabbit. God. Revenge of the rabbit. Oh, no trap. But it's absolutely okay because I have more than enough food for today. Discard bait. Ooh, the potatoes are going stale. I wonder if our bait went stale in the night. Okay. Well, I still have some good potatoes. I think I'll hold off. Maybe I should start foraging for crops. Just on my way up. Oh, I didn't get water. Oh, that's going to be a hard thing to deal with. There's 1 can of emergency water. Over by the trap. Might be using that today. Oh, tomatoes? Mushroom? Alright, well the tomatoes will work as bait. It's only 1 though. And do tomatoes... Let me just check real quick since I have it up. Okay, tomatoes are good. They won't trap for squirrels. So I can use the tomatoes. Arrow potatoes can last through winter since they're root vegetables. Is that not the same in game? So Lamprey has nerfed food preservation. So food spoils faster, and refrigeration doesn't work as well with these sandbox settings. So the potatoes last maybe 2-ish weeks, couple weeks. And it's hard to say because I'm foraging the potatoes. All those potatoes were foraged at the exact same time. So you'd be like, they should all go bad at the exact same time. It doesn't quite work like that, weirdly enough, for foraging. But maybe fresh potatoes pulled directly from the ground, maybe a month if I planted them and harvested them. I'll definitely keep a record. I definitely keep a record for when I get the start growing crops. If I live that long, I'll see what lasts.
Hey!
All right, tomatoes, I'll come back for you. Now, I could jar food, canned food. And that can extend the life. And then obviously, I mean, refrigeration and freezers will still help. But I don't know how much crop growing is actually going to be useful. Eggs last a while too. Yes, you do need vinegar to can stuff. So canning is probably not in my future unless they add some way for us to make vinegar. Oh, hello, lady. Europeans literally leave their eggs out and they last for weeks. Yeah, unwashed eggs will last like a really long time. I don't know exactly what it is, but something about like the washing process makes them go bad faster. All right, I'm preparing the one ingredient salads.
Hey!
All right, there's the tomato. All right, I think that's enough. No zombies responding to my shouts. All right, let's do another one. Tweezers. I don't know if I had tweezers, but we could do a first aid. We could do a first aid push now. Right? Just follow me. Back to the kill box. One more shout. Keep them focused. Alright, no more shouting, no more shouting. You guys put eggs in the refrigerator? Yeah, we do in the States. Most of our eggs are sold refrigerated. Like when you go to the store, they're already being refrigerated. Also, triple deluxe. Can't believe you almost missed your 10 stream streak. Congratulations. Ooh, interesting. Construction worker outfit. Doesn't look like they have anything good on them. Right? Lining up. Line them up. Fucking 4 hits, goddamn you. Next. Minor muscle strain. Alright, they're all too stupid. They couldn't follow me in a straight line. Alright, we got some leather gloves. Ooh, rubber boots, 2 holes. I don't know if that's worth it. High-vis vest. Safety goggles. Got a digital watch. Alright, no belts. I don't see anything. A kill box. Yes, a box to kill. Alright, we have to wait a little. I still have muscle strain, so let's just do some trash foraging. When waiting for muscle strain to go away, so I get the maximum XP for fighting. That's the main reason I'm waiting for muscle strain to go away. Why waste my energy getting not as much XP? Just meander down this way. Oh, it's gone. All right. Back to the box. A kill box, holy shit. It's so funny. It's so primitive. But yes. Welcome to the kill box. Alright, I think that's enough. 3 at a time feels... 3 to 5. 3 to 5. Feels fairly doable. This is even a small kill box. Could be better. Next. Oh, what up, what up, what up? Next. Next. It's getting stinky here. Now, when it gets really stinky, we may have to take a break from this spot. And that's okay. We can focus. I have other kill boxes set up. We can always focus on a different kill site. And then just go back and forth, waiting. Waiting for bodies to despawn. I've got 2 watches. Not seeing anything else. I haven't been that thirsty either. This is the other nice thing I've noticed about the kill box. That the kill box is great for. You consolidate your zombie stink. So I only have to walk just like right over here. And I'm out of the range of the zombie stink. That is... we have increased zombie corpse sickness here. And living zombies give corpse sickness. Alright. This is why I wait. That's why we take him back to the kill box. Alright, I've got 4, 5. Okay, we've got a couple. Some of them will get stuck though. Yeah, they're already too confused. And I've got nimble 3. So I can walk backwards pretty well with you. Alright. She's ready to go. How's short blunt coming? Doesn't look like we're even halfway to our next level up. Is it whole fat milk? Yes. 100% milk. Okay, maybe last shout was too close. Okay, let's go. Let's get ready. Muscle strain? Muscle strain. Done? Oh. Oh, we got one more. Risky. Risky. I couldn't see her. Couldn't see her there. That was a risky attack, but... Even if she had toe swiped me, I assumed I would have been able to get back up before anything really bad happened. Alright, well, we don't really need to rest. Want to eat 1 ingredient salad? Work on your depression? All right, come here, come here. It's fun getting into the daily killing grind. I'm so ready to hit my 1K kills. I'm ready to join the 4-digit club. All right, your all denim outfit could mean farmer, but your lack of boots make me think you are not a farmer. What up, a little girl? Good afternoon. It's afternoon somewhere.
Hey.
Any other zombies? I'm not really seeing much. I know there's the railroad tracks is a problem area. Almost 0.1% of the way there. Can't wait. Right, checking. Oh my gosh, so many watches on these fresh kills. Long socks, but I can trim them for tailoring. Ooh, more long socks. 3 holes. None of these clothes are any good. Oh, what up, Twist? You've seen this structure before? It's one of my 2. Look at me. Look at me gaining weight, Twist. I have 2 spare rabbits I could kill and eat at any time. I am a rich turtle. Oh my gosh, duct tape? Is it fine? Finally time to make some duct tape armor? Should I make my duct tape magazine armor? Oh. You know what? I don't need skulls. I don't need them. I have too many. I don't want to look at you. I'll get to carving 9 soon enough. Oh, is this where the zombies are? Alright, well, I'll do a shout up here, and then they definitely won't be able to follow me very far in a straight line. Do we see anyone exciting? These are all zombies that either got pulled by the helicopter. Maybe I don't need to shout. Maybe just walking over here is enough. Didn't get close enough. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, just walk in a straight line and they'll get distracted by their feet and stop chasing me eventually, right? That's how it always works. They always get too focused on their toes and forget they were trailing the last living person yet. No. They'll stop. They'll stop. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Straight line. I didn't even shout. I just walked too near. Just slightly down the road from the crossroads. I walked too near. Too many saw me. And then once one zombie sees you and starts gurgling, I feel like it gets so much attention. But look, see? They just stop. They just stop walking. Even that, I'm only gonna get one. Only one is going to be able to follow me. All the others gave up. Is that intended? I think that's just the natural state of zombies. The zombies are all eagle-eyed, pinpoint hearing zombies. But if I get out of their vision radius, they don't see me anymore. And since I walk faster than the zombies, it is very, I always will end up leaving their vision radius. And if I don't make any noise, then they can't get pulled to the noise. Now, if they were close enough, they might hear me fighting. But that's what I understand. When I first started playing on these settings, I thought if a zombie saw me, they would definitely chase me longer than this. I thought they'd chase me for hundreds of tiles. It's not even 50. It's like 30 or something like that. I feel like it's very short. These zombies have long memory. But Nico was mentioning it when I remember him saying something about it. Yeah, I think this is why some people wanted meta events turned on. Because, you can always, once you understand the zombie behavior, you can use it to your benefit. Knowledge is always king. Well, knowledge and then the skill to execute that knowledge is king. You can have knowledge and then you still, I know how to catch a rabbit, but do I always catch a rabbit? Fuck no. I understand, but the execution is still difficult. But understanding the zombie logic really does help. But yeah, they're not like the relentless pursuing Terminators I thought they would be. Better unbind Q quick. Alright, I don't see any new goodies. I think a couple more kills, and then I bait my trap. And do I use my fresh tomatoes? I guess so. I know the tomatoes are fresh. If I use another potato, it might go stale again. That's the annoying thing about not getting the bait back anymore from the trap. I don't know if, what I put, did it go stale? Or did an animal just not want to eat it? Alright, can I get more than one, but not all of you? Alright, this is enough. Oh, no, I got them all. Alright. They'll probably forget by the time I walk away. Once you get a vehicle, you get a mobile meta event. I mean, there are still car and house alarms, you know? I haven't set off a car alarm yet. Twist on Fire's got the view from the top right now. 45,000 kills. Absolutely crushing. Everyone's eating his dust, following in his footsteps, trying to catch up. I heard you got 600 kills in a day. Absolutely wild. I've only seen one car still. That's the other exciting thing about heading to the crossroads. Maybe there's going to be a car that will have all doors openable. My short blunt's still just 2. It hasn't leveled up. I am almost halfway there to short blunt 3. And my weight is 55. If I don't catch a rabbit, maybe I should fish. I think I might fish tomorrow morning. I didn't catch a rabbit today. I was going to say if I don't catch a rabbit tomorrow, I'll fish. Maybe I just go home, go to bed, wake up, fish. If I catch a rabbit, I can just bank the rabbit. I guess, yeah. I'll fish if tomorrow's a good fish day. Ooh, another stale potato. All right, we're definitely using some of these tomatoes. Don't know if I was far enough away from there. Thought you had a mating pair of rabbits? I just got an adult male the other day. So I have 5 rabbits now. I have 2 adult females, 1 adult male, and then I have a baby female and a baby male. Gosh, I wonder if the baby male's been killed by the adult male. Guess I need to check on that. They will eventually murder each other. And I think my male is a swamp rabbit. So if rabbit species cannot crossbreed, which I'm assuming they can, because it seems like all other animal species can crossbreed, like interspecies, like all cows can breed with cows, all the different types of sheep can breed with all the different types of sheep. All the different, All the different chickens can breed with the chickens, so I'm hoping my male rabbit can breed with all the female rabbits. But swamp rabbits might be the best meat. Cottontail rabbit gave decent meat. Swamp rabbit gave really good meat for the baby. I couldn't believe it. We need dogs and cats. That didn't happen. How long to maturity? I have no idea. So the age settings on this are much slower than in vanilla or in Apocalypse. In Apocalypse, everything's set to fast. In these settings, it's set to normal. So I don't know what normal is. I'm assuming months, like 3 to 4 months potentially. But since I trapped this rabbit, I don't know if it's like at 0. It could be, you know, it could be a month away from aging up. I have no idea. Maybe if I had higher animal handling, I could tell, but without mods, I have no idea. I don't know how long like gestation takes for pregnancy. Could be a year before I have baby rabbits. In my 16x game, I did have rabbits breeding and birthed in 3 months in my bunny 16x world. So potentially 6 months, 6 months for animals. Yeah, I think I guess when they're babies, they won't be attacked. And then I just don't have any info. Well, let's see if the females. I mean, it doesn't say pregnant. All right, and he is stressed. All right, you guys still have food. Fill the beer can. Fill the pop can. Alright, go ahead. Light this fire. Oh, 56! Up again! Do rabbits need a pen or house? They have access to some roofed tile, so I think they're good. And they can be wild, but if you want pets, if you want to domesticate them, you need to fence them in, keep them in their little area. One hour and 13 minutes. You're gonna need fuel soon. I don't have the leaderboard as a command. If you want that, you're going to have to go to Mr. Lamprey's Discord to get all that stuff. You're going to have to go straight to the Plague Doctor's mouth. The animals don't care if you murder one next to them? I think they do. I've killed an animal within sight of other animals, and those animals have freaked out. Even when they're a different species, they've freaked out. Destroy for fuel. Underpants. Broken large handle. That's what I want to do. But Twist on Fire is the leader. Twist on Fire. I think followed by Shiva, and then followed by Mr. Lamprey, I think is the top 3. 45,000 plus kills is the current record. Oh shit, I didn't finish cooking that. God damn it. Not done yet. It's almost done. Alright, can I make 2 bowls with you? Does that have to be done at a table with light? Do you not make bowls of soup anymore? Or maybe I can't use the clay bowls. Alright. Eat all of this. This will give you much depression. That's okay. Did Turtle 9 find twine? I found just enough to make 1 fishing rod, but I did find it. This is my morning food. Guess I'm not going fishing since we're up till 1 a.m. The bottoms of the clay bowls are clearly marked for savory salads only. All right. Wow, you ran out at the perfect time, I guess? Set an alarm. My alarm is set for 7. I think that's a good wake up. Fishing will be over, though. Come, you're cold next to the fire? I don't know. This game is goofy. Sometimes. Gosh, I'm Where am I clicking? There you go. Sleep. Optimal. There are 2 optimal fishing times. There's 4 to 7 in the morning, and then there's 6 to 9 at night. Oh, I forgot to give you a bath. I guess I'll bring the sewing kit kind of downstairs. Oh, I hate the sewing kit. Why does it not hold anything anymore? Disgusting. Enraging. Why can't I put sewing kit things in a sewing kit? The machete was pulled off of a zombie. Very cool. Alright, let's make a... Well, we still have to eat your depression soup. Go ahead, eat a quarter of that. Oh, I forgot. I need to leave the duct tape here. Duct tape is actually... I can use that. I don't know if that'll be super helpful for tailoring, but I will be able to make duct tape armor. New golf bag. Yeah, we got the blue golf bag a stream or 2 ago. I like the red one better, but I'm using the red one as like a landmark right next to where I trap. Let's give you a wash. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. Okay, look at you, squeaky clean. Ready to face today. Will there be rabbit? Is that a beanie? Yes. We're looking very egghead. And I don't know why, but apparently we pull our mullet back into a ponytail when we wear a beanie. Wash your magazine armor off because of fear of blood. I know. I'll probably do the same thing. Did you get any tailoring XP when you made your magazine armor? That's what I really want to know. Can I like jumpstart tailoring? Can I skip over making jorts? Can I go right to ripping thread? Found some sewing supplies in a cookie tin at Goodwill. I had a sterling silver thimble from the World Fair in 1892. What a find. What a lucky unearthed piece of treasure. Also, I can't believe this short bat hasn't broken. I guess I'm not getting enough kills. You don't remember, but usually get tailoring run 1 from all the long socks you collect, plus shortening jeans and skirts. Yeah, I've been trying to leave out jeans and skirts. The wear and tear, I've already lost a pair of scissors to this. The wear and tear of just chopping things up broke my scissors. I have 2 more pairs. All of them I think have been foraged. So I'm just looking for other alternatives. Keep sharpening the scissors. I don't have a good sharpener. I need like a nice whetstone or something. Ooh, we got a rabbit. Right. Alright, and what are you? Wow, an adult male. Now I'm getting all the males. Another swamp rabbit. Alright, you actually are going to die. You can't stay in the food bank. You'll murder the food. So you'll be tomorrow's meal. I'll drop you off at the little kill pin down here. And I'll do another... Maybe I'll run through the railroad tracks and pull some zombies out towards that kill box. Two stones can be used to fashion a whetstone? Yes, but that's the makeshift whetstone. And the makeshift whetstone has a chance of damaging whatever you're sharpening. So with only 2 pairs of scissors to my name, you can see how I'm hesitant. Alright, I won't kill you yet. Because you'll stay fresher like this. Such a monster. But I'm getting fatter, so I'm happy. Eat another quarter of depression stew. Yeah, crude whetstone and a lot of the files that you can use to sharpen will break. Didn't I let you drink a quarter of stew? How are you thirsty? You're lying. You just drank a quarter of stew. You're not thirsty. You're lying. A hinge. Oh my gosh, you were right there. Hinges aren't going to be rare, but they might be rare for me. And gates need hinges. There's not a lot of doors out where I am. Gosh, how close am I to trapping one? I might... Snare trapping might be in my future. 45 out of 75. I need 30 more XP points. Of course, we're over encumbered. My gosh, my second pair of dice. Rose, welcome back. I have a fishing rod. I finally got twine.
I'm the rat mom.
No air biting me, thank you, zombies. But I mean, even the fishing rod is nice. I haven't really used it much. I only had enough twine to make one fishing rod, and my rabbits have been very good recently, so I haven't needed the fishing rod too much. But the cool thing is, I got a plastic bottle. I keep forgetting to fill it up, but I'll get back in the habit of remembering I have a water container now. And I'm fighting again. I have grown stronger. Food has come more readily. I have 5 rabbits. 6. One is set to be butchered tonight. All right, lots of you on the tracks. Yeah, I know this area is a problem. This is why we came this way. Bring him to the kill box. Fishing is good. Hopefully you catch alligator gar fishes. Those have insane hunger and nutrients. I'm gaining weight right now. I dropped to 53 because at the start of stream I had no luck. I had 4 hours of like no trapping rabbits, 4 hours of no good forage. And then all of a sudden luck flipped. Even the bunny, the very first bunny I trapped that I lost in the night. I ended up stumbling upon it. don't like that one. I don't like either of you. Alright. Let's try down here. Stupid. You're stupid. You're all stupid. Ring around the rosy. Ring around the box. What side am I gonna be on next? Alright. Nope. Alright, they're all done. I was like, is there another one alive in here? Alright, no alarm. Anything in the pile that is useful? No alarm. Shoes have holes in them. Long socks. Grab those. All right, right down here, right down here. Sir, sir, I'm not over there anymore, sir! You... Oh, now are you gonna notice? You almost had to figure it out. I know, shapes are hard. Boxes are tough. Gosh, everyone's got an alarm. Everyone's got a watch. No one's had an alarm yet. Alright. You need to eat a quarter of the stew. Headed for Yahtzee playing? Oh, that's right. I got a pack of cards, too, the other day, I feel like. Could be doing pick a cards. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on the train tracks because these clogged, full of zombie train tracks. Alright, I hope that wasn't a mistake. I just didn't like that none of them were noticing me. The return of High card? I'm pretty sure I foraged cards last stream. I might want... You know, I don't really have a lot of time to stand around and pull cards, so we're not there. We're not back to High card just yet. But I can see it on the horizon. Alright, just checking the new zombie. Which one are you, dude? Where are you? Why is your corpse not lighting up? What the... Okay. I don't know. This corpse never glowed. There he is, there he is. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Oh, oh, there we go, there we go. This is why you love proximity inventory. But wait, I wasted all those precious minutes scrolling. Maybe take the high vis vest. It's pretty torn to shreds. I looked at it. Don't touch my toes! Okay, I do have to have that bright green baseball cap. That is so turtle coated. Is it this? No? It's this one. Alright, I gotta go. More than 2 hits to kill a zombie? Oh my gosh, I didn't know if she could range like that. Alright, how many do I have here? And I have muscle strain. Let's walk them out. Let's walk them out. I think this is a little too many. Oh, what up, Hito? KK!
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Hot diggity dog, you are magnificent. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't yet, join me in filling in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. How are you doing? How go the games? Raiders, welcome in. Catching me at the tail end of a rat race stream. I've had some great luck, so it's been hard to say goodbye. I have been desperately searching for Twine. Oh, we passed 100 days too. I didn't even realize it. Doing well, nearly 3 months in your playthrough, but enjoying it? Happy to hear the run is going well. It just started to go well, okay? It literally was like 100 days of struggle every day. And now I have 5 rabbits in a pen. So life is better. Life is better. But what have you been foraging? What have you been fighting? Do you have an overall strategy? Wow. Short, blunt bat. I've really just been, every day has been think about food. Where is food coming from? The calories, I have been dancing around, dropping to super low weight. Just managed to forage Twine on the 12th, October 12th. Oh, I've been doing rat race, just regular apocalypse run? Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Tell me what you've been liking about regular apocalypse. Sorry, it's my bad. I just assume everyone's suffering like me. Just assume everyone's racing the rats. Alright, I must have muscle strain now, because that was a million bajillion hits. Alright, fall over. Fall over? Thank you. Don't get up. Okay, we gotta take a break. Oh, the pain. Oh, the reduced XP gains. Just finally secured an animal trailer? You're happy about that? Ooh. Enjoy your animal trailer. Be cautious I don't know if there's still a bug. You might have heard this. Sometimes you put a very healthy animal into an animal trailer and it becomes sick. Especially if you found dead animals in that trailer. But that was from a patch or two ago, so they could have patched it. It could be fixed. You did find a dead cow in there? Can you maybe test it? Well, it might be fine. It might be fine. But that's just what happened to me. I had an unruly cow, so I was like, oh, I know what I'll do with you. I'll put you in jail. I'll have you, stay in this trailer for a little bit. And then it wasn't even in the trailer for like a full day. And I went to check on it. It had food and water. And I went to check on it and it was sick when I pulled it out of the trailer. And this was like my first cow ever. So I was like, oh my God, how are you sick? How are you sick? So I would hate for you. Loot the bodies. What? I've already looted them. Can't you see? I've got 4 digital watches. All right, one more poll. I think one more poll. And then we maybe head back. Got a tusk. I don't care about that. What do you got over here? A slug. Look at you air biting me. Not allowed. All right, we're looping. We're looping. We're a little bit nervous about the tree in case there's a hidden zombie there. What a Ouija board. And I'm waiting for you. Well, also, let's save her leather jacket. It's worth being saved. You saw the bug where butchered animals would walk around? I haven't seen the skeletal versions of that. I have had one pig rise from the dead. I love this game, but we deserve better. I mean, they're fixing it. They're fixing it. They're doing what they can. Alright, you're not going... So that's an unsafe side. I could probably risk it and get a kill. But I'm being so good. I'm not trying to be very risky at all. Alright, there's minor muscle strain again. Alright, we got some new bodies here. Anybody got more watches? Long socks? Any warm clothing for winter? I'm not really seeing anything good. My tank top doesn't have like a secret hole in it. Oh, my t-shirt does. Alright, so how many holes does my t-shirt have? 2? I guess this one only has 1. Alright, we've got to butcher that rabbit. We've got to set up the trap. But when did this game originally come out? It came out 10 years ago. But the game we are playing now is vastly different than the game that was even promised 10 years ago. I think Indie Stone's done a great job of evolving the game, like more of the concept game that they first put out a decade ago into what it is now. How much money has Indie Stone made through the early access nonsense? We have totally different opinions on this. I think it's fine that Indie Stone is... You have to remember, this game looked nothing like this. It was all 2D. It was all 2D. It was just Moldra. And they've been expanding it and developing it and enhancing it and rebuilding things from the ground up many times. I mean, I've had this game since it first came out, and I'm very happy. I bought this game for $15 a decade ago, and it's amazing. And they still sell this game for $15. They could have slapped It's Done on this long ago and gone the RimWorld route, which is turn every update into an expansion pack and then sell that expansion pack for $20 to $30. You could be paying $20 right now for the animal DLC. So I have no complaints about Indie Stone taking a long time to develop this game and keeping it in early access. We could be paying for every update. I think they've done great. And like I said, the game that was promised a decade ago, I feel like I've more than received that game. No, it's okay. We have different opinions. People are allowed to have different opinions. I mean, it's your $15 that you paid at some point. You can think it's not money well spent and angrily shake your fist at Indie Stone and be like, God damn you, give me a refund. I'm not one of those people. I feel like I'm stealing from Indie Stone with how many hours I've had in this game. And to be fair, RimWorld's DLCs have been incredible. They've been okay. I really like biotech. Ideology also really suits the way I play RimWorld. I've hardly ever used royalty. And even though I'm into horror and occult, I don't know if like the newest RimWorld expansion is worth the money. I mean, that game, RimWorld's getting to be over $100 as a gaming experience for me. And if they release any more DLC, it's definitely going to be over $100 gaming experience. And I don't know how much longer I can keep paying for content in that game without... Because I just don't put the time into it. If I played more of it, it would obviously be worth it. But when I can only play like 10 hours here, 10 hours there, I'm like, this is going to be a $200 game soon. I don't know if I'm getting $200 worth of gameplay out of it. You have to realize that Indie Stone does not see full release as one step on the development path like most every other studio who keep adding to games after they're fully released. They have said they see full release as the game being completed, time to move on. Of course, It's still in development. Of course it has bugs. You literally opted into an unstable test build. Right. Gotta kill a rabbit. And how nice of you to jump. Need a weapon. Why not have a knife? So sad. Sorry that was so violent for you. I don't know why it took 3 hits to kill you. Are you a big, chunky meat rabbit? Oh, I should have written you down. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, I mean, you had less meat than a baby rabbit, but okay. Let me get your bones. Well, hey, it's hard to tell people's tone on, over the internet, so don't apply tone. I mean, I think it's fair for people who've been waiting 10 years for Project Zomboid to be finished. I don't think there's too much upsetness there. I mean, like I said, it's a $15 game. You're allowed to get outraged $15 worth. Pitiful little cry when they die. I know. Oh my gosh, we got a scratch. Fuck, why is it always our right upper arm? That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna be annoying tonight to deal with. It's just so dark. I want to go home. It's all these stupid little trees growing on the path. All right, bring out your axe eyes. No more walking into the trees. Oh, it's a moonless night. That's why it's so abysmally dark. And I think Indie Stone's being pretty professional about it. I mean, they're a small team, and they've been slowly expanding and expanding over the years. They stayed strong through COVID. Haven't really raised the price of the game, even though content has doubled. So I hope they're handling their money well. I honestly think they could be selling Project Zomboid as a $30 game. In today's market. But they put it on sale all the goddamn time. And they give you bundle discounts. So if you want to buy it for a bunch of friends, you can make it cheap too. The axe radar. Gotta bust out the axe eyes. So that I might see. I've never experienced a game like Project Zomboid, a game that has been in development since 2013 and continues to be improved for free. I even had a chance to look behind the scenes, and I still do to this day. They keep hiring new people and expanding their team internally. I've only I've only invested 6,000 hours so far, but I'd say this game is definitely making it up to your top 3 of all time for just 15 euros and with no DLCs. Yeah, Twist. It keeps getting better and better to me, Project Zomboid. All right. Look at the numbers. They've made bank. They deserve to make bank. Rylesum, do you just want to be hired by Indie Stone? Is that your whole? Is that your drive? Are you a game developer? Do you just want to get hired by Indie Stone? Do they just need to hire you to fix all their problems? Shoot your shot. You should send in a resume. They hire people. They hire modders. Pull from the community. They got some Minecraft people working on the game. I'm excited. I really hope, I know they've talked about procedurally generating more map on like the edge of the map and even just having a start from scratch wilderness map. I think it would be so fun to do what I'm basically doing, but in the middle of nowhere. There are the stairs. There are the stairs. Three Starbucks coffee worth of outrage. Exactly, Abba. 3 Starbucks coffee worth of pissed. And oh no, they even spelled your name wrong on the cup. Fuck Starbucks. Those no-name spelling bitches. Alright, we're in too much pain to sleep, so therefore I will organize my inventory in the pitch black darkness of night. Yes, I know where I'm going, I think. It's just right over here. I can see it all. Why are you not drinking from your water bottle? gosh, I was like, why is she still thirsty? So weird. Why wouldn't you auto drink from your water bottles? Because I filled it up at the amphora? Ooh. Don't get a cold. Still in too much pain to sleep. Alright, working on our depression with our salads. Well, Rylism, I would say of all the places on the internet to vent your upsetness with the game, my chat is a very pro Project Zomboid chat. You're gonna have to know your audience. Now, I would only say you're only getting back as much, you know, dialogue as you're putting out. And lots of people disagree with you. In here, I wouldn't say everywhere. I've heard quite a few complaints on Reddit. But I mainly string Project Zomboid. I love Project Zomboid. There's not a lot of complaining that happens here about PZ. You either need to be ridiculously tired or we need less pain. I have some black sage. I don't know if this will really help your poor little injured arm. I played PZ in 7 days to die for years, and I've never wondered when they'll fully release the game. I mean, I used to be wondering for a really long time about DayZ. DayZ felt like it took forever to release, and I kept wondering, like, why does this game keep getting built from the ground up again and again and again? Like, why do we need to develop a new engine for this game every couple of years? But I'd say it's in a pretty good state. All right, is it time to have a little alcohol? Since it's almost 5 in the morning and you can't sleep. Also, it might be time to wear some more clothes. All right. Just 100 milliliters. Have a drink. Oh, that's minor pain. Okay, quick, go to sleep. And you can sleep in. Oh, shit. The jump scares. The fucking wake up in the middle with the panic scream always freaks me out. Like, I'm about to die. There's a zombie in the room with me and I'm about to die. And then there never is, and it's always fine. Alright. Leave your jacket. And your hoodie. Your hoodie with no holes in it. You can take this and hopefully it won't be that cold outside. Oh, I need to leave the dice upstairs. All right. Oh, and you, oh God, so many chores. Okay, this ran out of fuel, so I need to get fuel for that. Gotta finish putting the dice away. Clearing out my bag. That's me watching streams at 5 a.m. and can't sleep. Gotta go to bed. Alright. Is it... Are logs? What do I turn... What can you turn into firewood? Alright, I can chop this, but I need a table. I need a surface to chop logs on to make firewood. That seems silly. You'd panic too if you woke up with a knife in your hand. You have to keep it in our clutches. And how long will 6 pieces of firewood last? Destroy for fuel. 6 hours and 45 minutes? That's pretty good. Are you saying you don't go to sleep without your emotional support knife? I do go to sleep without my emotional support knife. I did forget to block the door, I know. It could have been the end. So, where's my rabbit meat? Not in the right container. Potato is cooked. Cooking the rabbit meat. 57? Oh my gosh, have I been 57? Since I was last 57? I don't know if I've ever climbed back this high. I don't know, maybe I made it back up to 60 at one point. Alright, transfer liquids, fill up the bottle. Let's add some rabbit. Potato. Egg. Three things of rabbit. Getting her nice... Oh, you're hungry. Okay, go ahead and eat. My only fear is that maybe I shouldn't be... I don't know. I do worry that if it gets late winter, I won't be able to fish. But there's no point in fishing when I'm getting rabbits. I mean, I could be stockpiling more rabbits, but I think I'm doing an okay job stockpiling them. If I get another female rabbit, I'll definitely put her in here and do a little fishing. But I think everyone's doing fine. Water is good. Food is good. We're getting our kills in. Almost 900. Almost 1,000. I am so ready to start pushing masonry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get 4 XP per large stone. So I still need a lot more. That would only put me at 45. God, these level 1 skills, man. There's not really much you can do. If you ever do get a cow, you're going to be set for life. I filled this bucket and turned it into butter twice and back for the 3rd time off of a single cow. You do this every day? She's not even a Holstein cow. She's a Simmental. You're up to 6 animal husbandry. I think you couldn't catch fish before if you were spearfishing and didn't have fishing 4 or something. I mean, even with fishing 4, I mean, so it gets nerfed in winter. So fishing is completely different than it was before. Even the good times to fish are different. You're looking for 4 things in fishing: time, temperature, weather, wind. Rain is good weather. I don't know if snow's considered good weather, but it would be bad temperature. Anything below freezing is considered bad. And then there are good times. I've never seen good wind. I've seen bad wind and I've seen normal. I've never seen good wind. And I've got some ripples still on my pond. So I'm hoping I'll be able to winter fish whenever. As long I think good time will compensate for bad temperature. If it was bad time, bad temperature, bad weather, then maybe I wouldn't be able to catch anything. Why keep fish? Fish are nice if I don't get a rabbit. It's good to have two. It's good to have two, but yeah, rabbits. And then here's my other thing. I might not be able to crop forage in the dead of winter. That's my other fear. If I get crops might completely dry out. For just around 3 months. But if I can't force forage crops in the dead of winter, then that means no more trapping. Now I could get a lucky potato forage right before the end, but I can't force that. All right, this is gonna be it though. It is time, but I'll be back tomorrow. And it's gonna be a great stream because you know. We've got the up arrow, we've got the rabbits, we've got the fishing rod, so it's going to be great. Let's see who's up. And playing some PZ tonight. I know, weight, kill count. I got a level of butchering today. Almost a strength point level up. Short blunt, we're almost to level 3. I'm so happy with today. Let's see who's doing the rat race. You know what? Let's go raid Tone 82. I haven't had a chance to raid them yet. Immersed in Knox County. Great Spiffo rat race. Looks like it's stream 5. Let's go say hi. We can spread the Twine luck. Spread the good news of Twine. All right, and YouTube, hopefully someone's streaming this late. No one was streaming late last night. So hopefully someone's up and I can send out a redirect. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. If you like it, I hope you like the video. And if you've enjoyed all 9-ish hours, why not sub? I see someone got angry. It's so funny when you're a small channel because your like rate will sit at 100% for so long. because only most of your audience is finding you. You're not getting pushed out to a wider audience. And then something will happen on a stream. Something will happen on a stream, and I'll go check my YouTube stuff, and I'll just see, oh, it looks like one singular person has gone through and disliked a bunch of videos. It's always funny. You can tell it's the same person angrily clicking. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right. On that note, let's end the stream. All right. I hope you have a good one. Have a good night.